Uh-oh. Where's that Ethan?
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Janova. Alright, drink. Stretch, stretch.
Oh, you gotta schedule it?
It's just going to be kind of a very delicate dancing game. Whoa! What the? Love whenever I am like super on top of it and not trying to do things like last minute. I think I put this under as entertainment. Oh, you know what? And I'm also missing. You're missing what?
A VC face. I didn't open it yet, so I'm like missing
everything.
Yep. Haha.
Or in the words of Hiccup, you just gestured to all of me.
Yes, because all of you is this. So need to open that too. Okay. This is what happens when you don't use the buttons to open up the stuff.
Oh, and you're also pulling out that super sexy scientific language.
Exactly. Hey, hello. I can move now. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. With the boops. Okay, I gotta figure out how this is working now. Yeah, we'll do live chat replay. Next.
Thank you so much for the follow, Real Lucky 449.
Done.
Oh, 4449, excuse me.
How do you do this? Error, duplicate stream key, Select a new key to go live or switch to.
Try that again in just a moment.
Manage stream keys.
Who there? Dan?
No, it's me. I got kicked,
Oh, is
I
it?
guess.
Oh, you're.
Oh. I thought you just left.
No, I
Your
was
own volition.
on my other computer and I shut it down, so it must have kicked me.
Can I not?
The other computer said, no. Fappy left, so Fappy gone. Dead to us now.
Oh. I do
Man,
that.
Hucky, you're on 10 hours and you are still just like, big deal.
Pretty much.
And then can I just change this one?
Hucky's a streaming machine.
Like, it's also kind of what I'm like in the gym. Like, once it's getting me going that takes a while, but once I'm going, I'm crazy.
Mhm.
So is this working?
Can we get a keeper paint?
An error occurred.
Yes.
Please try again.
That's what we wanted to see.
Oh, there we go. Hello, Real Lucky. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Now we've got that working.
Yeah, Johnny's got power struggles.
And let's. Yes! Perfect. I think it's showing both of them. Is it? What about this one? It is. Perfect. Alright. Now that we've got that settled, let's lock this in. And we're gonna switch over to some arts. All right. Reposition here. So we're gonna be doing some gestures starting off. I think it has our does it?
Base.
Unstable. Huh. It looks stable to me.
I think OBS is just silly sometimes, or Twitch is just silly sometimes.
I think it is too. I've had instances where it doesn't give me the right viewer count, because I've had people like actively talking in my chat, and it's like there's one person, and there's like 3 or 4 people that are talking.
That's because it doesn't refresh the viewer count, unless you refresh the page. It's not a constantly updated one for that. But the instability part, I've never had issues with it. I've checked OBS
Catch
while
us if you can at Southland
at it,
Casino
and
Hotel
too,
and win your
and
share
I
of
have
up to
no frame
$1.8
drops or
million
anything.
in free
Right.
I
grand
think
prizes.
Twitch is just
Join us
picky.
for drawings every Saturday
need
in
to,
May, June,
Okay,
and
there we
July. go.
I've actually
Each
managed to
month,
get
over
that first
900
half
winners will
moon
take home
correct.
free
Just need
play
to copy
or
this
drive
browser
off in a new
source.
car or motorcycle. Be there for all 6
hang on.
grand
Let me
finale drawings
add-
and try to catch us if you can.
Half
Only
moons
at
are just a little
Southland
tricky
Casino
inside
Hotel.
of
Must be 21 plus.
A
Play
3D
responsibly. For help
space.
quitting, call 800-522-4700.
But nothing we
I get
can't
so
try.
many headaches
nothing
every
we can't
month.
get by
It
trying and
could be
trying
chronic
again.
migraine, 15 or more headache days a
This
month,
would
each
be
lasting
what,
4 hours or more.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic
Especially
migraine.
since, well,
it's not
the
for those
surface
who have 14
painting
or fewer
inside
headache
of
days a month. Prescription Botox
Blender
is
kind
injected
of
by
is-
your doctor. Effects of Botox may
I
spread
can see
hours
why
to weeks
Jackson
after
found a
injection,
different
causing
program.
serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems,
Oh,
or muscle
that's-
weakness can
okay.
be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions,
Let me
neck and
go
injection
over
site
here.
pain, fatigue,
Yeah,
and headache.
but-
Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms,
to
and
be a smaller
dizziness.
one.
Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your
Substance
medical
painter
history,
is
muscle or nerve
expensive.
conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor.
What
Visit
is it with like web browsers
BotoxChronicMigraine.com
suddenly
or call
having trouble with
1-800-444-BOTOX
having
to
multiple
learn more.
Twitch windows open? Have y'all had an issue with that?
Well, Twitch does consume a lot of RAM, so some browsers will kill that page due to lack of memory. Especially like Opera. You can limit the amount of memory. It has access to. That's where I was going with that.
We're just going to add Hucky stream right up here.
Yeah, Dodger, when you get set up, let me know and I'll work on getting yours also established.
Do you not have a source clone over in this? Okay. There we go. That kind of works. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got you pretty much set up. Turn off.
Yep. Yep. I can make it.
Set this to this.
Alright. So it's looking kind of okay by me right now, John Nova. What about you?
Alright, there we go. So we're gonna
Right.
duplicate this and open up a
So
new.
Are you okay with how your fur actually kind of does this little color change underneath the arm? Or how do you see that moving? Specifically, I'm talking about like how the whites meet the oranges. Okay. Just wanted to make sure, since that's a bit of like right here. Well, here, let me go and just do a quick circle in a weird color for you. Right here looks like it's a little unusual. So I want to make sure you're okay with that.
There we go. All right, so we're gonna be starting off with gestures.
One thing I would think about possibly fixing would possibly be taking the white down all the way. Or we can also do orange all the way. Okay, we can do that. Let's see, what about connecting link of the dark orange? So, you want the dark orange connected? And then, do you want this to also go dark orange? Go ahead and at least make it a little bit more fluid coloring wise.
That's better.
Vest, is this giving you Vietnam flashbacks of whenever this happened to you in the middle of the night?
Nope. That was a long night, though.
Oh,
I
it
am
was a
like
very long night.
super not loose tonight.
And you were just, you spent most of it just like, what the heck is even going on? It's like, this is not the movie I signed up for. This gets remade. Starting with by making it white. Run the fingers. Thank you, Z.
With the Venmo debit card, you can Venmo everything. Your favorite band's merch? You can Venmo this. Or their next show? You can Venmo that. Visit venmo.me/debit to learn more. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bank Bank and pursuant
Hi,
to
Arctic.
MasterCard International Incorporated. Card may be used everywhere MasterCard is accepted. Venmo purchase restrictions apply.
The Disney Plus Hulu Max bundle. It's the ultimate bundle for an unbelievable price. Plans starting at $16.99 a month. Get it and watch Marvel Television's Ironheart on Disney Plus.
I want to build something iconic.
A new season of The Bear on Hulu.
We can make people happy.
And The Epic, a Minecraft movie on Max.
Anything you can imagine is possible.
The Disney Plus Hulu Max bundle. Plans starting at $16.99 a month. All these and more streaming soon. Terms apply. Visit DisneyPlusHuluMaxBundle.com for details.
Going up.
Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up.
Going up.
But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button.
Going down.
We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40, period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or tap the banner to listen to Summer Pop. Summer has landed. Brought to you by our friends at Target. Summer starts at Target.
What is up? Arctic, welcome, welcome.
Arctic has shown up to cause mischief on your stream as well. Congratulations for being in here at my gremlins.
Of course, of course.
You know, as should be expected. This is one of the purposes of a multi-stream.
Thank you very much for the follow, Arctic. Hope you're having a good night so far. I guess you're hanging out in both the streams, I'm assuming. We're warming up with some gestures. Keyword warming up because like I apparently am extremely out of practice here.
Getting a little stiff, are we?
I am.
Try not to do that. The verdict might still be out, but most artists agree stiffness is not good.
Yeah, you don't want to be stiff, for sure.
No Steve. Alright, so now we can go back. Texture paint. Mask it. Why is Crimson Why are your eyes burning?
No. I messed up.
What did
I'm not
you
gonna
do?
get the other leg. Ooh. Lord Crimson Fox, hello. Welcome in. Ads be right back. Yep, gotta watch out for those ads. We keep them pretty short here though. I think it's like 30 seconds, maybe a minute.
Until Bezos says otherwise.
Yeah, this is probably where the leg is.
So you can try telling him step off the ad timers on my channel, and he said, but what if I feel like not?
I need to get... I always say this, but it's true. I need to like get better with my triangles.
I will believe that you have always said that. I do not know for sure.
I thought I had this set to adults only. That's weird.
But we artists always have like 86,000 things that we say that we should get better on. And AI says it has nothing. Arctic is very much enjoying the husky ragtime. And debunk. Ow.
John Nova, welcome. We can try to angle them better. Waka waka. Sushucky. Hey, I do have a sus emote in there.
I do as well. Ow.
I should be getting the... Yeah, like that. Guess that comes under there, yep. There. And
whoa.
I made him way too tall.
I kind of like that. Give me a lot more control. What the? Thank you for the resub, Rusty.
Let's see. They sus at Dodger. Who's sus?
Oh no, like that's actually command on my server.
Oh, okay.
It's having them read out, like it has the computer read out.
Ah,
exactly
okay. It's got the TTS.
Well, it's not a TTS, but it's just a computer command. It's one of those percentage emotes.
Hype train.
Oh, there.
Let's
Thank
go.
you for the gift subs, Rusty.
Get those subs. Did you reset your sub goal? Because we met it like right at the beginning of your stream.
It usually re-up it updates itself usually.
Oh, does it? I thought you had to do it manually.
I've always left it at basically like it'll periodically do its little 10 update.
Interesting. You learn something new every day. Foreshortening.
You're welcome to come into the VC if you want.
Can only pop in for a second, unfortunately. Aw.
I would say that's fortunately. Rusty gets to spend a couple of seconds here with us.
Yeah. Better than nothing.
Rusty Goodby.
Hey! Thank you so much. Is it pronounced Zanstoner?
Oh, Zan the Stone.
Or Zan Stonegazer? Not stoner. I probably sound like a stoner. Like, yeah, it's a stoner. Redeemed Creeper. I am not going to get this one finished. No, let me get it.
Thank you, Anonymous. And Werewolf Hero, I hope you enjoy your new sub privileges.
This guy's neck, it's so long.
Of course, I will also say, Rusty is also a prime victim for warm-up activities.
To protect children from being left in a hot car, follow 3 simple steps. Avoid, create, take. Avoid leaving a child alone in a vehicle, even for a moment. Create reminders.
He happily submits to artists exercising their artistic privileges upon him.
Before locking your car. Then, take action. If you see a child left alone in a vehicle, call 911
back there, and then it
immediately.
comes
Learn
forward.
more about preventing hot car deaths at archildrens.org/hot
That one's not too bad. You can kind of...
Thumbtack presents Uncertainty Strikes. I was surrounded. The aisle and the options were closing in. There were paint rollers, satin and matte finish, angle brushes, and natural bristles.
You know, whenever you're doing these 60
what if I never got my
seconds,
living room painted?
sometimes
What if I
it
couldn't
feels like
figure out what type
it's
of paint to
going
use?
for
What
way
if
longer than what you're
I
expecting.
just used Thumbtack.
And then in
I can
other
hire a
times,
top-rated pro that knows everything about
it feels like
interior
it
paint,
just...
Where did it go?
Easily compare
Yeah.
prices and read reviews. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. Our easy-to-use ads manager lets you create new audio ads from scratch or repurpose existing video assets. We'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your message. It's that simple. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
I always forget, like, I need to make sure I'm doing it like that.
Okay, that's where it is.
11 more minutes of this. Can y'all think of anything for me to do, like, after we do this?
I can think of plenty.
I was thinking maybe doing some, like, more anatomy studies. But I don't know if anybody would want to watch that necessarily. But what do I care? Y'all are like a captive audience, right?
Exactly.
You know what? His head is like more leaned in like that. The back arm is going there like that.
Johnova, I think we're just about done with a lot of your base. Oh, we got a hype test, guys. We got a respectfully no emote.
Respectively, nope. See,
Respectfully no.
it knew we were talking about consent earlier. That's what it was.
It's just Daddy Bezos making sure that we remember that he is in fact listening.
Yep.
Oh wait, we're missing some important markings. Important markings that I had perfectly before it decided it wanted to nuke me from space.
I'm not finishing this one in time. Yep, alright.
Yeah, we'll get the notches. But first, I'm going to get your eyes. Because your eyes are very unique.
Actually. Uh-oh. Because that would go up to the knee. Ah, dang it. Very cool. Can we add, oh, okay. That's for you, Huggy.
Yep. I'm actually going to broaden that a little bit. I swear, Blender, if you took some weird circuitous route over there and just like, I do this and I'm gonna get like 86,000 pixels I didn't ask for. Like that.
Hello, Lucas. That was not too bad. Oh, that's kind of a weird... Okay, I don't know why I would ever need this, but okay. This one's more of just a... Can anybody guess what this is?
Dumb ways to die?
Don't know why that was in there for a gesture, because that's really not useful. And what is this music? This is supposed to be like the new music playlist. Like, try this, see if you like it. And it's like, this is nowhere near. I guess it's supposed to get you out of your comfort zone, but
you like it.
I need to start doing the calves as a separate line, I think. That seems to make more sense in my brain. I had at least 3 Huck tabs open.
So many raids into me from just that one person's stream. Sorry, Koyo, I don't think that gives you 3 times the points. You've also got the ability to throw things at me now.
To
What the
protect
heck happened
children
there?
from being left in a hot car, follow 3 simple steps. Avoid, create, take. Avoid leaving a child alone in a vehicle, even for a moment. Create reminders. Place your phone or wallet near your child's car seat, and
Wait,
always look
why
back
did the
before
throw not
locking your
work?
car. Then take action. If you see a child left alone in a
Why are
vehicle,
the throws
call
not working?
911 immediately. Learn more about preventing hot car deaths at archildrens.org/hotcars.
Catch us if you can at Southland Casino
That was
Hotel
freaky for a
and
second.
win your share of up to $1.8 million in free play and prizes. Join us for drawings every Saturday in May, June, and July. Each month, over 900 winners will take home free play or drive off in a new car or motorcycle. Be there for all 6 grand
crap.
finale drawings and try to catch us if you can. Only at Southland Casino Hotel. Must be 21 plus. Play responsibly. For help quitting, call 800-522-4700.
There we go. Now it's back. It's a So to give context on what the weird thing that happened, my headset, my computer decided it wanted to just like randomly try to log me off. Twice. Middle sus. You are the middle child sus.
Ah, that last one's not too bad. Practice session complete. Yo, we just got 30 poses done at, if I can, at 60 seconds. And today is the 20th of June. Here we go. All of our gestures out. Let's see. Let's pick out the ones that we like. I like that one. I didn't really do as many in here that I liked. I like that one, I guess. That one's okay. That one's got good, like, movement. I thought this one was really good. Let's see. This one. I think this one did okay. And this one. This one I think would have been okay if we had been able to like finish it in time. This one right here. But testing, I guess it's not working. Welcome back, John Nova.
Okay, so I may have to reboot the throw program.
Oh.
All right, throw program is rebooting.
Broadway. Hello.
It's the Broadway.
Nice desktop picture. Nice desktop background. Was it something sus? I had that happen.
No.
I had to remove a VOD because my iPad decided to like
extra spicy.
Yep.
There you go. Throws are back.
It was a bit spicy.
I am now once again accessible.
I was like, whoop, yep, y'all can't. That one's gone.
Congratulations, I have now been hit by Ziggy. We always know that chat wanted Ziggy
I was trying to see like what the emotes were.
Yeah. Alright, so now back over here, Janova has like bright lime green.
I gotta figure out what we're doing here.
Keyboard.
Let's see. I didn't start a piece. You know what? Hang on. Was I needing to start a piece? I've got one piece, but I don't want to work on that one on Twitch necessarily.
Not live on Twitch TV.
No, like it's not. I've seen like sussier stuff from like other channels, so I don't think it's like that bad. I just I'm wanting to just work on it more, I think. If that makes any sense.
Yes.
And why is this never... Let me adjust something with the camera and see if that fixes the issue that this is having.
Alright, there we go. My paintbrush.
I'm gonna turn off my light in here. There we go. We'll do that. And can I crank up the exposure?
Yeah. That is a Johnny and a Beskil and a bit and a present.
There we go.
Take a little bit of all of these.
That seems
Take
to be better.
all of these. Take it all. Yes. Take it all. Yes. And a rose. And a burger. And a bike. And a bit.
Let's see.
Ow.
I guess we could do some studies.
Yeah.
Oh wait, well, you got the character design challenge for Mitch's thing.
Is that a
I want to do that.
random Johnny model?
We need to do that.
There's nothing more important than your child breathing easily.
Johnny,
Arkansas Children's
have you
Pulmonology
started on your
Clinic in
character
Jonesboro
design
turns
yet
common to
for the
complex pediatric
challenge?
breathing conditions
I don't know if
like
he's even
obstructive sleep apnea,
in the
asthma,
room
and
still
heart
at the moment.
With a family-centered
Not yet.
approach, our
Not yet.
medical team changes lives with nationally ranked care close to home for a
Ow.
variety of conditions
Ah.
from cystic fibrosis to sleep disorders. Visit archildrens.org/ACH Jonesboro.
What was the challenge this time? It was the main wolf
If you're looking for new ways to get ahead,
video
then
game character
you're
and a
our
main
kind of
wolf.
person.
We could do like a Spyro
Learners like you
smash,
upskill
like
in
smash
AI,
up.
productivity, leadership, and management.
That could be fun,
and
right?
more. Learn at your own pace from real-world experts.
A Spyro
you can
dragon
also
wolf.
prep for certifications that show employers what you know. Upskill for the career you want at udemy.com.
I'm pretty sure that was the.
Now, back to your regularly scheduled listening.
Sometimes
Because
creating
I've
an
been
ad
watching some
campaign
people
can
play
feel like
Spyro
you're
recently.
talking
I
on
want to play Spyro again. I've got it.
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up
I
the
just
volume.
have not
Our easy-to-use
finished
ads
playing it.
manager lets you create new audio ads
Just
from
every
scratch
once in a while,
or
it decides it goes
repurpose existing video
absolutely
assets.
into
We'll deliver
IOU
your ad
mode
to
and
an
must
engaged
just
audience that
completely
is ready
smash
to
everything.
hear and see your message. It's
Yep,
that simple.
main
Learn more at
game.
ads.spotify.com.
Okay. All you need to do video game character. Okay.
What channel is this for?
This is for the Damages channel. Are you familiar with the Damage, Hucky?
Not very much. Like I know he's one of Ziggy's idols.
Let's see. I think this is right. Yeah, there we go. There is the
Looks like
Damages
it's
channel.
is maned wolf and video game character.
It is. It is main wolf and video game character. And
That sounds interesting.
Apparently, it won't do a. Does it not do a shout out with? Did it at least do it in my chat?
You might have gotten his name wrong.
No, It pulled up the it pulled up his icon for the thing. That's interesting.
You know, this is going to be funny. Did you type it in your chat or Hucky's chat?
Well, I tapped it in. Oh, I know what it is. It's because I did it in. It's because I did it in StreamerBot. In StreamerBot, you have to use the / command.
Oh.
There we go. I always forget that. But yeah, certainly go check out the damage. He is really, really awesome. He does a lot of anthro furry art. Really fun community over there. But yeah, so I think that's going to be what we do.
Absolutely awesome.
And I gotta find Spyro character references. Rod's abusing the streamer.
Yeah, that's Rod.
Wow, that is a lot of abuse. Wow, you're just getting hammered.
I mean, it's the life of a streamer. Ow.
That one there was a violation. Personally, I wouldn't have it.
Ow.
Hey, Batsu.
How are you today?
Good. How you doing, bud?
Just woke up. Well, not from ash and dust, but here we are. It's nice. It's the Twitch anniversary and birthday of our favorite Husky.
Absolutely.
I hope he's doing okay.
Hey, gals.
How are you doing today, Husky?
Why will this not just open for me?
How is everyone?
I'm doing pretty good.
Can't complain.
That's
Sitting
awesome.
Here making a 3D model for somebody.
With a large pointy snoot.
Oh, sweet! They have a whole thing of concept art for it. Where is this? Is this like legit? Gather concept art for. Yeah. Okay. Cool. This is awesome. I love the Spyro design style, like the style of the game.
Yep.
Can we let's try the whole point of doing these categories was so that we don't just do what we're doing right now and just throwing something into the thing.
Alright, so I took the mesh away so you could take a look at it again. What you thinking about it?
There we go. Oh, that looks cool.
Oh wow, that's
great,
pretty
Huggy.
cool.
I need to take my model and repaint it to better line up with my markings, and I actually need to try the sculpting program and just sculpt out a character. I need to do a rev sheet for sculpting specifically, and then I need to go in and just model it. Okay, we're just gonna grab this. And you know, let's go with this. see how like close we can get with just like eyeballing Spyros. So there's like a lot of sharp angles. Oh, that one was not curving correct.
As we try to shag this box out. No, that actually comes out looking a little messier.
Oh, this is totally a furry song. Okay. Isn't it? Yes. Thank you, Furry Delphia.
No.
Now at Scooter's Coffee,
How's it
try the
going,
all-new sparkling
Tosh?
floats.
Sparkling.
Bold sparkling soda and creamy vanilla float, topped off with whipped cream.
Creamy.
Prickly pear, orange, blue
it's gonna work
raspberry,
best if we
or
just
try it with any
Oh,
of
that
our
does
flavor
kind of
combos.
okay.
It's
That kind of
perfect
goes
for summer.
in line with that.
Oh, where is this voice coming
Nerds.
from?
Behind you.
Oh, hi. Want to go get a sparkling float at Scooter's Coffee?
I know you are, but what am I?
Mega Millions now has better odds, bigger prizes, and the highest starting jackpot in America. Plus, the multiplier is no longer an add-on. Each play is $5, bells and whistles included. Try something new. Play the new Mega Millions. Tickets are available in stores or on the go.
To protect children from being left
All
in a
right, I
hot
think
car,
tomorrow
follow
I am
3 simple
replacing this
steps.
screen protector.
Avoid, create, take.
'Cause I think that
Avoid leaving
it's
a child alone in a vehicle, even
what is
for a
causing
moment.
the weird
Create reminders. Place your phone or wallet
sensitivity
near your child's
issues.
car seat, and always look back before locking your car. Then take action. If you see a child left alone in a vehicle, call 911 immediately. Learn more about preventing hot car deaths at archildrens.org/hotcars.
Whoa! Holy moly!
Cheers for the happy birthday. For the birthday pup. There we go. Oh, wow. That's a lot of... Wow. I think this is actually maybe the goal to use for this too.
That is some nice high-pitched husky birthday laughter. I love it.
exactly
Very
why
cool.
that particular reward is designed the way it is.
Sweet.
The throwing system goes absolutely berserk whenever people throw bits at me.
I mean, it's understandable. Who wouldn't go crazy when they have like dollars being thrown at them? You gotta work it.
Lose their mind totally, you know.
There we go.
It left them quite insane.
Okay, everyone, send more bits. I'm a bit bitted out.
I mean, nice.
Where is the? There it is. Yes, that's the way to go.
All right, here.
I just woke up and started editing a thumbnail because that's cool, I guess. I guess it works.
Yeah, it kind of basically looks like Spyro. Why not?
Soften the ends.
So we know. What do we know, class? Doing this little Spyro quick sketch. What do we know?
Dragons are pointy.
Well, we learned that there's a lot of hard angles with Spyro's design. So we've got it's basically a sphere. Actually, hang on me. So his head's a sphere, and then head is sphere. We've got rectangular muzzle and eyebrows. He's got like thick eyebrows. Let's see. Spyro be thick. Thick eyebrows. And at that angle, at the 3/4, it overlaps. A bit.
Okay, that's about ready to switch the nib.
Wow, there's like a lot of like, it's very there's a lot of flat planes, which I mean I get it. It's for a video game character, right? But I think that is what makes it look organic and then not organic at the same time. That's interesting. atmosphere.
It is as we sphered.
Oh, and it's more of like a polygon? Is that what that is? I'm an artist and I know my shapes. Maybe.
If you know geometry, it's obvious that we know our shapes, which is quite helpful when it comes to drawing.
In theory, at least.
Whoop. Whoop, whoop.
In a way, yes.
There we go.
Yeah, because that even I think because it goes further back.
All right, image, save.
Like that. There's a lot of, what would that be? Kind of cone shape for neck.
Childhood diabetes, obesity, and thyroid conditions have something in common. The nationally ranked pediatric diabetes and endocrinology team at Arkansas Children's excels at treating them all. In children's developing bodies, hormones affect everything, from growth spurts to blood sugar. These physical conditions can impact
And then
mental health and
eyes
self-esteem,
are
which is why the care provided by Arkansas Children's treats the
circles
whole child.
still,
Learn more at
but with
archildrens.org/NEA.
boxes like that.
Catch us if you can at Southland Casino Hotel and win your share of up to $1.8 million.
That's not how you make an
free
E.
play and
Wow.
prizes. Join us for drawings every Saturday in May, June, and July. Each month,
I
over
am
900
literate.
winners will take home free play or drive off in a new car or motorcycle. Be there for all 6 grand finale drawings and try to catch us if you can. Only at Southland Casino Hotel. Must be 21 plus. Play responsibly. For help quitting, call 800
I need to have
522
better color
4700.
choices though for this because this is not his colors really.
Sometimes creating an
let's
ad
see.
campaign can feel like you're talking on mute.
If I was picking Spyro's
But advertising
colors,
on Spotify can help your business turn up
I'm
the
gonna
volume.
go
Our easy-to-use Ads Manager lets
with
you create new
mid-tones
audio ads
here,
from scratch
like
or repurpose existing
that, I
video
think.
assets. We'll
There
deliver
we
your
go,
ad to an
finally.
engaged audience that is ready to hear
Koyo
and see your
Leo
message.
Leo.
It's that
At the
simple.
How much
least,
longer?
I'll be
Learn more
going
at
for another half hour.
ads.spotify.com.
How much longer? Are we there yet?
All right.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Maybe that. Maybe that.
Because as most people that have actually been here long term know, it is not exactly uncommon for me to do a 12-hour stream.
Ooh.
Nobody understands how or why or where that gumption comes from. They just know it's there.
I think this looks better.
There we go. Oh yes, looking much better already.
Alright, so we're gonna do
And I did not forget.
that. And then a mid-tone. And then a dark.
It should be eyebrow color.
Maybe. No. Yeah. There we go. And then he has like some of the scales that are more, I guess, more saturated.
Actually, double check that. Oh, I am being dumb. I nearly missed a very large piece of you.
There we go. And scales. All right, then we got to pick out the.
Because you, dear Foppy, do the whole corgi thing. No, that one would have been straight up a mistake.
Is this the right? This looks like it might be the right. Yeah, no. Hang on, where is... I think it's just really saturated. Okay. Let's see how close we got to this, actually. Hang on. Is there a way to, like, pick color on here? Oh, actually, I could probably just search whatever, oh, let's see. Spyros. Color.
Here we go.
Code? Yeah. Let's see.
All right, Genova. Going to ask you a similar question I asked Rusty whenever I made his thing. Do you want a solid color, or do you want me to add highlights in here?
Okay. How close am I getting with the... for eyeballing it?
Your hair.
dB. Okay, so it's like right here. Oh, we were really close. Nice. Highlights, please. Okay. So now, let's see. Maned wolf.
Now.
Uh-oh. Should have gone with a fox character for this. They do kind of look like foxes. That's kind of funny. This is perfect for you, Johnny.
Yes, they do.
Oh! Johnny could do a werewolf. There's got to be like a werewolf game out there, right?
Actually, there
Johnny
really
goes
aren't.
mad.
What type of werewolf game?
I don't know.
They don't.
Because, like, there's the werewolf card game that exists.
It just says video game.
There's too much. Okay.
Yeah, so it would be it would have to be a video game, which I guess doesn't have to be.
And that's exactly why I say, like, no, there's not much.
There's Earthblood, which is is werewolf.
Yeah, but it's not very good.
You could probably go with like Skyrim or like World of Warcraft. Be like a wargie, like a maned wolf wargie. This is gonna be kind of interesting though because we do Spyro, we're just changing the head a bit. And that, okay. Well, let's see what we get. Better images first though. Oh, their legs are kind of weird looking.
There's a reason they're called leggy boys.
Hang on.
Are you talking about striped wolves?
Many boys.
I mean, main was shit, I forgot.
Oh, I'm looking in Johnny's. I want
Sorry.
this one. Okay, so pretty much we just went with the colors and stuff for that. But I'm using Spyro's colors. Okay.
So you're gonna make a purple maid wolf?
Yeah, sort of. I gotta try and keep it like to the style as well. I'm afraid it's just gonna look like Spyro, sort of like a deformed Spyro. Well, we'll just have to go with it. We'll do this one. We'll do.
My character's just over here doing sit-ups. Nobody wants them.
Okay.
Mega Millions now has better odds, bigger prizes, and the highest starting jackpot in America. Plus, the multiplier is no longer an add-on. Each play is $5, bells and whistles included. Try something new. Play the new Mega Millions. Tickets are available in stores or on the go.
My friend Martha loves the Big Easy Reach lighter, because it's perfect for candles, grills, and more.
And my friend Snoop loves it because it helps keep his fingers away from the flame when he lights other stuff.
Big Easy Reach, the ultimate lighter.
ActiveCampaign is the marketing automation platform built for big swings and big dreams. Generate ideas in seconds, import your brand, and create full campaigns with simple prompts. Get started for free at activecampaign.com.
Hey Spotify, do you drive a diesel? If so, it's finally time to say goodbye to clogged diesel particulate filters and incomplete regeneration cycles with Rizlone DPF Clean, our most advanced DPF cleaner. This formula helps your diesel vehicle restore lost power and performance. Unclog your blocked DPF, turn off your check engine light, and clear P242F and similar OBD codes. Tap to learn more.
Hey, Hucky, I've got to go to bed. Got to work in the morning. Bye, Firestorm.
Bye-bye.
Rest Fuzzy. It's been great having you here. How's that for your hair, Johnova?
So much more tricky. Huh.
Do you want a little bit more orange back in there? Because I can slightly spray some orange back over top. So just for example, roast it back down a little bit so it's not looking like it's a super heavy blonde. Like the brightest accents of any orange spectrum would be yellow, and the darkest would be red. Yeah, there you go. Now you're roasted back down so people can actually tell the base is orange. Just had to toast you a little bit. So, does this please you for your color palette?
I forget that it does that because I have this freaking routine.
And I still have not forgotten the other piece.
I just need to.
All right, we have a go. All right, image, save as. All right, then we go back over here.
Yeah, I can't change that. Okay, well, we just won't have a reference. This is why I keep forgetting that's why that's done that way.
Waking up in summer feels different. I guess I will elaborate.
What's going on? Where are you?
Well, right now still in the house, but just like, you know, seeing more sunlight earlier, it's nice. Like, woke up at like 6, and this feels like, I don't know, 7, 8. So that's why I said what I said.
Mix color.
If you get what I mean. Nice.
That's not the correct strength.
Burn it
Ribbit!
down!
How's it going, Bean? How's it going, Ribbit?
Excuse me.
Here we go.
How was your stream? Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for the birthday wish, Nilo. We are going to actually be doing a birthday streamathon across the next couple days. And if anybody wants to, there is a birthday card on the Magma link up top. No obligations, no expectations.
I was turned into a birthday card now? I thought it was just...
I mean,
I need
it's just
to go
doodle,
add
like,
mine.
It's a doodle pad, birthday card, all kinds of things.
Ah, it's a whatever you want it to be.
But that's why I kind of made the whole thing about I'm not going to be checking it until the end of the event. Because that way the creatives can actually have unadulterated time with something to actually do their own kind of birthday present. Hey, I love making, like, honestly, I do enjoy making these things whenever everything actually cooperates.
Tipping culture is out of control. Yesterday, I tipped someone just for handing me a napkin. So when Hotels.com gives me up to 20% off for being a member, I finally get
that so
tipped. And you
toasty?
know what? It feels good. Hotels.com. Members save up to 20% off at hundreds of thousands of hotels.
You didn't start a business just to
There are
keep the
those
lights on.
squares.
You're here to sell more today than yesterday. You're here to win. Lucky for you, Shopify built the best converting checkout on the planet. Like the just one tapping, ridiculously fast acting, sky-high sales stacking, champion of checkouts. That's the good stuff right there. So if your business is in it to win it, win with Shopify. Start your free trial today at shopify.com/win.
With a $5 meal deal with new McValue. You pick a McDouble or a McChicken, then get a small fry, a small drink, and a 4-piece McNuggets. That's a lot of McDonald's for not a lot of money.
Prices and participation may vary. McDouble meal $6 in some markets for a limited time only.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. Our easy-to-use ads manager lets you create new audio ads from scratch or repurpose existing video assets. We'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your message. It's that simple. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Oh, this is the Nightcore version. Okay. Do I already have this in my favorites? Look into my
All right. I think that completes this piece of it. Genova skiing. All right. So, step 2. Now, this looks kind of basic right now, Janova. This is where we actually make it come to life. Because you see, this model has a bunch of sliders. And we're going to take it out of this kind of generic looking face.
Is like going into a point.
You see,
for them.
now we're going to take this into... All right, Ribbit. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Rest well.
So on this side, it kind of flares out more. Or it does that, and then I think it would come in.
Oh, we're gonna play with this together. Don't worry. See? It's now wire wrapped, yeah? Alright. Now.
Okay, so they've got big ears. And then the face, down.
Start with foxtail shape all the way. Alright, I hear that, Broadway. Beverage taken.
Even the
There you go, nice and wide. And amply thick. Proper for foxes. Alright, let's keep. Head fur is not really important here. But the cheek fur does a nice job of broadening you out. There you go, nice and floofy. Ear shape. Fox. There you go. How's it looking, Janova?
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Let's see. Not quite that. That looks a little jagged. There we go. Not quite as sharp of points. I'm not sure. I don't. That's one thing I don't like so much about this particular model. And just trying to make sure that we don't also make you like super jagged. Okay, yeah. That's a good compromise.
For top quality meats and the tastiest bakery.
Neck works.
Always save at Hayes. This week save on Smithfield.
All right.
Center cut pork
So
chop
now
value packs.
comes
They're
the facial
$1.78 a pound.
structure.
Fine right cantaloupes are 2 for $5. Ragu pasta sauce is 2 for $2.
Now we're about to
with
play
additional
Bethesda
coupons.
games on your
40-ounce
character.
packages of Sugardale bacon are $7.98, and 16-pound bags of Best Choice charcoal are $4.99.
Hey,
You know you always have a
Oblivion
friend
had a
Hayes.
wonderful character creation screen.
Catch us if you can at Southland Casino Hotel and win your share
Or
of
Elder
up to
Scrolls.
$1.8 million in free play and prizes. Join us for drawings every Saturday in May, June, and July. Each month, over 900 winners will take home free play or drive off in a new car or motorcycle.
You're small
Be there for all
and
6
you're
grand finale drawings and try to catch us if you can. Only at Southland Casino Hotel. Must be 21 plus. Play responsibly. For help quitting, call 800-522-4700.
Why do something twice
Taking
when
a
you can
Cadillac
just
is more than just taking a drive.
copy it?
It
With
elevates
an
every
LPG
journey.
scooter.
It's the smooth excitement of an all-electric Lyric, the exhilarating thrill of pushing the limits in a Cadillac Optic, the liberating freedom in the expansive XT6, or the confidence that commands attention in an Escalade or Escalade IQ. Discover which Cadillac is right for you and elevate every journey. Visit your Cadillac showroom today.
You want big teethers? Not that long. Alright, there's the default. We can also shrink. Okay, slight long in the default. There you go. Hi, Wild Fox. Wild Fox can do some serious 3D modeling. My stuff is amateur compared to his. Alright. So, Janova, does this be... Are you satisfied with this? Or is there anything else that you think you need? Because there's a few things other than this I'm going to be doing, because I'm not going to give you a model that has a pointy tail, that actually has a tail that does not So the best way I can smooth out the chest fluff. Let's see. I can lower its volume. Like, that's what I was saying. The one thing I really don't like about this particular model is that it is very much, like, a lot of its volume comes from it just doing geometry. Where is that? Chest far, there we go. There we go. Let's see, chest fur needs to be shorter. Okay, I think we need to put on a little bit of weight. Nope, that's not doing it. Now, actually, in terms of body shape, that actually brings up another question. Like, do we want to start putting some weight on him? Okay, buff slash fit. Okay. So, kind of like that build. I have. I'm looking forward to part 2 coming on either tomorrow or the next day.
Hey, Arctic Champion.
All right, rotating.
Hydrate. Okay. I'm eating my watered down iced coffee. Hello, hello. We are, I don't know when you had checked in last, but we're working on trying to get a maned wolf, like Spyro styled character going. So I think this is kind of going with the angles, because we're trying to keep it all kind of like angular with how this actually probably needs to come in on both sides just slightly like that.
So Genova, is there anything else you feel like you want?
I see. But we're gonna get, because this is still really angled over here. So I'm wondering if
Slightly
maybe
thicker? Okay.
we can do it like that.
There we go. Like that? Or a little bit. So there's default. There's what it was at.
Delimited, hello.
Hey, Delimited's awesome. Yep, we're 12:06, Rod.
Yeah, we got ads fixing to start. They should be like 30 seconds to 90 seconds, something like that. They're not super long. At least on my side. I don't know.
It is indeed my
With Weight
birthday.
Watchers, you can now get access to
Or,
clinically proven
yeah,
weight loss
it's still my birthday for another
expert
hour.
advice from
Yeah.
doctors, and support from a registered dietitian, all within a community that gets it.
The combination of GLP-1s and the Weight Watchers app has been game-changing. On the Weight Watchers app, I've reached these goals so much faster than I would have on my own. I've lost 47 pounds.
See if you qualify today
Oh,
at
that's
WeightWatchers.com.
I need to merge down.
Spring
That
Day is
would
the
make
most
sense.
righteous time to hit up your group chat, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and catch the NHL Finals. Because cross-checks on ice deserve exhilarating refreshment served
Oh, it's
ice
already
cold.
midday and on 6:21 for you?
Yeah, it's like 11, 12 here.
Do the do.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
Tomorrow
to check for your
afternoon
wallet
for
first,
you.
before hitting the drive-through.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change though. Here's 40 cents.
The limited?
40.
What's the
Ooh,
future like?
bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Was it just kind of
Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
So I don't think it will matter. Do they have any other characters that
So
have, like,
how's the
large
muzzle
ears?
tube? Okay, zoom in out.
Yes, they have a lot of hard angles and sharp angles with their. But then there's also some curves.
All right. So you like the muzzle, or you want me to zoom
This is such
more
an
on the muzzle?
interesting, like, style.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax.
The dragons on Spyro are just chef's kiss.
I gotcha. All right. Well, then I guess, at least for a preliminary, I will go ahead and get this thing ready to export.
Maybe like that?
Okay, couple of tweaks. I'm glad you found a new favorite thing to play with.
Monster that's under my bed. Voices inside of my head.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Zoe.
You think I'm crazy? Well, that's not fair. Which one's that one? Oh, Joker? Oh, why so serious? I'm kind of digging this so far. I'm not gonna do a full thing, I don't think, but I kind of like the concept for it so far.
Arctic, is that new, or has it always, have you not been able to hear it at all today? I gotta figure out what to do with the legs. Yeah. Alright, so something like that. And let's just throw in some color. And we'll see. I know this leg over here is way messed up, but we're just gonna go with it. I just want to see what this looks like. And if it's like a viable color choice to go with. Or not color choice, but a viable thing. Let's see. I thought I had these pinned. I did right there. We're just gonna like cover it all. Should have you mostly rigged.
I thought this was supposed to like not rotate.
Don't you yar me.
I'm pretty sure that was rotating. Was it rotating with the...
Here we go.
Is it shape? Okay, it always will be in that direction. That's what we want. Ta-da. Okay, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, don't go. not. I don't even have all that much experience inside of this platform.
Doing better than what I would be doing. Can't stop.
You might have to get someone that's actually a little bit more familiar with rigging to make sure that they know, to make sure that it's actually properly rigged for whatever you're trying to use it for.
Ooh, they've got that automatic rigging thing. Have you seen that? Auto rig?
I have not.
I was just like informed about this 2 days ago, I think. And I still have it in my tabs because I want to look over it. But it's really, really good apparently. Hang on, I'll throw it into the here, I'll throw it into my chat. That way other people, if they're of interest, can look at it. But it's, you just take your model and apply it to the model, and it just it's not always super perfect, but it pretty much will just snap to it, and then you just make fine-tune adjustments. It's really cool looking. They said that it pretty much takes what would normally take like hours of work into just minutes.
Well, I'll have to take a look at that.
Oh no!
What?
Dun dun dun! Oh, it was a redeem. On my side.
Okay, if you're getting ready, actually.
Ooh, what do I do with the ears? Because we're gonna be making this portion. Uh-oh.
Catch us if you can at Southland Casino Hotel and win your
Was there like a
share of up
redeem
to
other than
$1.8
the creeper?
million
Hang on.
in free play and prizes.
Because I heard the Roger Roger go off.
May, June, and July. Each month, over
Oh, okay, well, it's just the creeper.
free play or drive
It's
off
a lot
in
more
motorcycle. Be there for all 6 grand finale drawings
useful
and
when
try
we're
to
doing a
catch us if you
Minecraft
can.
stream.
Only at Southland
I haven't done
Casino
Minecraft in
Hotel.
a while.
Must be 21 plus. Play responsibly. For help quitting,
I
call
need to-
800-522-4700.
I got kind of burnt out on Minecraft a little bit. Plus, I was doing my school stuff, and so that was kind of taking priority. And I was getting more, focusing more on art. So we kind of put the Minecraft
20
on
pounds
the back
on
burner.
Weight Watchers eating real food.
Get
We
started
used to
today
have our
at
Minecraft Mondays
WeightWatchers.com.
every Monday.
Sonic Radio. CIO
Posture
coming
check.
to you live
Okay.
from the red
Oh,
carpet. And here comes the star of the
There
summer.
we go.
Sweet topped lemonade from Sonic. Wow, looking delicious as always. Tell us, what are you wearing?
Oh, this? Just a little blueberry lavender number. I was going for something tart and sweet.
Incredible. And is that cold
Should we
foam on top?
give him
So chic. I wouldn't mind taking a
golden
sip of that.
eyebrows too?
Wait, that came out wrong.
Try Sweet Top Lemonades from Sonic.
I'd probably go for like a burnt red.
Sonic drive-ins.
Let's see what you actually got.
Well, we're trying to keep with the Spyro theme, but Spyro doesn't have golden eyebrows. He has just like his purple. So that's we're kind of taking a little bit of design liberty with it, but
bear with for a few while I actually do some file negotiations.
Alexander, hey, how you doing? We're just playing around with an idea for a character design challenge.
Ow.
So yeah. I don't know how well this is going to work, to be honest. So we're just kind of playing with the coloring and stuff. How you been? Had fun time at Comic Palooza with a friend of mine. Cool. We're doing a what are these called? A stream together? I forget what they call them.
Yeah.
Over with Hucky Puck. He is celebrating his Twitchiversary, or I guess not his Twitchiversary. Is it your Twitchiversary or your affiliate anniversary?
Oh, it's my anniversary of the streamer, not my affiliate.
Okay, so it's his stream anniversary and his birthday. So we're celebrating that. He's having all sorts of stuff for the rest of this week. Finally bought 2 Zootopia comics. Ooh, nice.
All right, Janova.
What's wrong with being confident? Now, do we make this more like, do we make this more like dragon, or no? Because it's supposed to be like a main wolf. We'll have to figure out how we do this.
How do I get this to you? Oh wait, I know how to do this.
Carrier pigeon.
Just the way I did to Johnny.
I think we have to go ahead and grab a black too, because unlike with Spyro, ooh, that's 2 black. This one. Spyro doesn't really have any black except for his eyes. I don't think it'll fit in email. Email has like a 15 megabit file cap.
Google Drive will let it happen.
Yeah, you can do Google Drive. Yeah, what's wrong with being confident? I am doing this lighting such justice. This looks so flat doing it this way.
All right. So
Be right back.
spring-boned your tails so that whenever if it were ever to actually be, like whenever you actually put it into use or something that requires spring bones, it will actually be floppy.
I don't like that either.
I could spring bone your ears as well, but I'll leave them as is for right now.
Blur.
But yeah. All done. And hey, we've gone 12 and a half hours on the birthday streamathon. Let's take a little while and just observe what's been going on the other side of the screen.
Some white here.
Okay, look at what this bean's been up to.
Yarmy.
Of course, Janova. It's been a pleasure.
I am 1.1k away from another 30-minute sketch.
Since now you've learned to actually be aware of what actually comes out of those.
Oh, I already... The first time I watched you do one, it was nowhere near 30 minutes, but that's because it crashed. But then you kept working on it, and then I found you working on it in Discord. Off of stream. You have that, like, ADHD hyperfixation.
Maybe
you
we
start
go
something and you want to keep doing it.
What?
with like the inside.
Am I
of the
wrong?
ears. Or like this. Yeah.
Well, we just got raided by Maple Pork.
Oh.
Hi. How's it going, everyone?
What is this? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Well, thank you so much for raiding in, Maple. How was your stream?
Yarmy. Woo.
Hey, Hucky. Have you ever considered playing Phasmophobia?
I have not. Well, Maple, we've had a couple bits of interesting art through this stream. I did this little sketch of Willow Yanagi, and then because we felt fun, we wound up doing this retexture of the Tosca Pupper model for one of my marbles winners, Janova.
Open the chest. Or is it going up the... I need another shot of...
Wait, Hucky, isn't today normally your D&D night?
It is. I told them that I was actually not going to be doing it this week because of, well, this very streamathon. You know, I just realized, Dodger, you've got hand tracking.
Yes.
Are you doing it through... Oh, wait, that's because you're using your iPad primarily, right?
Listening to the Not
Yeah,
So
because I'm
Late
using the
Show
iPad,
to
so I
celebrate
kind of
Half
want
Price
that
Shakes at the
going
5
to like
p.m. at
have a
Sonic.
little bit
We're
more
coming
like
live
life,
from Sonic
I guess.
Drive-In
Yeah, you got the
after
AR
dark.
kit going on.
Well, no,
Half
it's not
Price
getting
Shakes
it
after
from
5 p.m.
from that.
The
I have an
Not So
Ultra
Late
Leap
Show.
that like
No
sits here on my
rules,
chest,
just cool, deep voice
and so
Gotcha.
it's
shakes,
catching it for that.
strawberry, chocolate, vanilla.
It does support
At
it
some
for.
point, I'm going to have to
Sonic Hand
consider
Mix
buying
Shakes
a
are
Leap.
half price after 5 p.m.
Well, I
They're
have
free at
in
Sonic.
my
Exclusions apply. Limited time
old
only.
iPhone
Participating
12 Pro
Sonic
Max. I kept it instead of trading it in, and so it's like my string camera, and I just leave it plugged in all the time. I think technically it supports it, but because it's like up here, I don't know. I'd have to flip it around for it to use the, because I think it uses the Face ID camera to use that, and it's just not very convenient. So.
Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah.
With the Ultra Leap, this is like the old one. I think this is like the Ultra Leap 1 or 2.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you
they
know
have a
that
much
Discover
better
automatically
one
doubles
now.
all the cash
Like
back
it's
you've earned at the end
amazing.
of your first year?
But I can't like spend the
Just
$200 or $300
double-checking.
on
Get
that
it?
whenever I've got this, which
Because Discover
like basically
automatically
works for
doubles
what
all
I'm
the cash
using
back
for.
you've earned at the end of your first year.
Oh, you get me, Nia.
Hey, you could say
That
I
explains why
double
the
I guess
tavern
we've taken
streams
it
haven't
too
been
far.
going on.
You earn, we
Oh
match.
my
Discover
gosh.
cashback match. See terms at discover.com.
But yes,
credit card.
Movie, this is actually what Janova actually won out of the final round of marbles that I did. I gave them a full, like, we did a full Grand Prix.
And I won run race and was third place for some reason.
That just shows you did really well in the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of dig it, I guess.
At some point, I'm going to want to actually try to make a model from scratch, but I don't think I'm quite at that level yet. So I will settle for doing decent retextures. Wait a sec. So most of us can send you a website. What am oh, Traeger. Okay, this is a response to Traeger. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Don't believe them. It's Koyo's fishing site.
Hello, welcome. Thank you very much. Hey, I already got the redeem. The first. Way to go. And the daily check-in. People always miss that.
How's it going, Galcian?
Country Army.
Alright, Seawolf, I hope you have an amazing evening. Crash well.
What is this? Who are you? Who are you?
This is like totally not accurate. I'm gonna have to redo the legs and stuff on this, but I kind of liked the character. It's kind of an interesting character. Galcian, I've been lurking, lol, but alas. Yeah, you gotta grab the first while you can. It's Colioli.
Yeah, so are you familiar with the joke about Koyo's name?
No, I'm not.
So they call this the Koyodle.
The what?
The Koyodle.
The Koyodle?
Because everybody greets them differently.
Ah, okay.
For example, whenever usually the first time they show up in my stream, it's like I greet them with Koyoli oli oli yo.
I love how I did that practice session and I wasn't logged in for it to, like, get it. Can I still log in? Nope. Ah, great.
And yes, as you can see from their emotes, that is exactly why it's like this. They have completely and totally leaned in on this meme.
That is hilarious. Okay, anybody have any suggestions for what we could do to maybe do anything different with this character? The design challenge was supposed to be a maned wolf as a video game character, so we're doing Spyro.
So, one thing you can possibly do, you could steal some ideas off of the crossover between Spyro and Crash Bandicoot.
Ooh, I didn't know there was. Hang on.
Because they actually have, like, dingoes in there. So it gives you some ideas on how to play with it.
Let me look here. Spyro.
Why, hello, Arctic.
Hello there.
are we unrating? Koyo, why? Why unraid? Why the unraid?
Crash on the Run. Oh, they made like a... Ooh. They made like a bad Spyro. He's a bad boy. I didn't know this game even existed. And I love like Crash Bandicoot. I think they... Wasn't it made by the same game company?
I believe so.
This makes me want to go and play it again. I think I have both of them. Oh no, I've got the Time Trilogy on my PlayStation, I think. I'm gonna have to buy it again, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
They got to get their monies.
I'm used to.
Why are we unrating? What did we do?
That's interesting.
Did you cancel the raid accidentally?
No. Koyo's unrating. And I don't know why.
And then we got the tail.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Rod was trying to raid Koyo. Rod was jokingly trying to raid Koyo. That's what it is. Alright.
How do we do the... Do we just do more yellow for the tail that's supposed to be white? That makes sense, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can definitely do that. It would also basically replicate Spyro's own yellow tail.
Oh yeah, true. So that works.
There's such weird angular creatures in this game.
Cherry chapstick. Have y'all kissed a boy?
No.
You're not missing anything.
Also, I think Hockey has no interest in kissing boys.
That is true.
You know, it comes from being the diversity hire.
But chat. Have you kissed a boy?
I mean, yeah, that's fair. You would technically be the diversity hire. Also, I burst out laughing when you said that HR mandated that you had to Cyrus's stream.
I thought you had a what?
HR
I almost
mandated my attendance in Cyrus's stream.
Really?
I literally was typing a message and then decided not to, being like, don't you mean FR, furry resources? I regret not saying that because it would have been funny and everyone would have burst out laughing.
Okay, I think as a whole, the
have
character
to open
idea
with
works.
HR so they know what you're correcting to.
So we gotta keep the angular.
Thank you so much for the follow, Exothermic Goblin. That's quite a name. That is very visual. That creates a very interesting visual picture.
But they also got the marking on the face.
Three-time diversity hire.
Ooh. Right. Do we do this? Is this what we do? There's so much yellow with this.
Okay, so
Okay.
a fun little trick if you actually want to find a way to sneak some extra color in there. Think about a colored light source.
Oh yeah, no, this is just like a really rough idea. This is not anything. This is gonna get tossed and then it's gonna get redone. But I wanted to see if like the angles, like where they would want to go. So I think that like these are okay, like with how the jaw is and stuff. That's like what this was really kind of about, was getting a build or a feel for the design a little bit. I don't know if I like the eyebrows, that color. I think we might just go ahead and go back to just the purple.
Each month, over 900 winners will take home free play or drive off in a new
And then just shade them in to give them depth.
So this is what he's talking about, chat, just so you guys can see exactly what's on the other side of the screen.
Must be 21 plus. Play responsibly. For help quitting, call
All right, rest well, Koyo.
Sonic Radio. CIO here. You're listening to the Not So Late Show. To celebrate half-price shakes after 5 p.m. at Sonic, we're coming to you live from Sonic Drive-In after dark-ish. Oh yeah, half-price.
Actually, what about
shakes
using
after 5
the
p.m.
darkest
The
purple
Not
from the
So
nose?
Late Show. No rules, just cool, deep voices.
Well, I've got,
and
this is
shakes,
technically like a
strawberry,
dark
vanilla,
purple.
and more. You get it.
I don't
Sonic
think it's like
hand-mixed
this one.
shakes are
Yeah, we
half
could go
price
with this
after 5
one.
p.m. Live free, eat Sonic. Exclusions apply. Limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Spring Day is the most righteous time to hit up your group chat, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and catch the NHL Finals. Because cross-checks on ice deserve exhilarating refreshment served ice-cold.
Oh, no, I was saying, like, take that really dark purple that you had originally used on the nose and throw it on the accents for the eyebrows.
Oh, you mean like the under?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that way you've at least got something so it doesn't look like they're made of flesh.
Do the do.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, so you were over in Finn's chat. Oh, I see, over in Maple and Finn's chat. Gotcha. Alright. I guess I can work on my willow piece for a little bit longer. And then I should probably prepare. Oh. Actually, since we're already about, yeah, I'll work on it for about 15 more minutes so that I can actually round out the 13. And we will then probably raid right over to our next door stream and let Dodger entertain you guys for a little while.
Oh, I don't know how much longer I'll be on either. But we'll see. Maybe another hour. I might be able to do another hour. And we'll try another like angle of this. But I think this is gonna be the markings that we're gonna go with, because it still kind of keeps pretty close to like how a maned wolf is. Yeah. Most maned wolves are just, it's the back and then the feet and then the muzzle. You know what, actually, if we...
Okay. Do we
Why not
approve
one
this?
more hour and 15 minutes?
Do I approve what?
This pancake. I just made one.
Oh, I didn't realize you were actually doing another cooking stream thing. Let me see.
Well, yes. Not a stream, but just right now, sharing it.
Ah.
Okay, this went down a little, but it looks okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Add a little honey,
You also
and it should
didn't
be
burn either side
okay.
of it. That's great.
Yeah, it's about like finding that balance. I've been trying to for some time now. We
Even
have
I
the
struggle
batter.
making that right.
Take this. And we're
Batter
gonna
from
just shrink that down.
scratch, and let's see what this happens now.
You know, looking at it like at a smaller size,
By the
it
way,
doesn't look too bad.
I've been enjoying the stream. And happy birthday yet again, Hucky.
Well, thank you so much. You guys guys have done a great job of making sure that it feels like a great event. And I'm looking forward to the multiple other iterations that I'm actually going to be doing. Because I knew that, like, whenever I realized that, wait, I knew they were close, I forgot that they were the same day. So it's like, I knew that whenever I realized that, I knew that I kind of had to actually make it a big deal. Because either event by itself is usually treated as a pretty big thing on Twitch. So I had a combo of the two big events, or there are two of the three big events.
I am getting this way off of base here. Hang on, so we want to... See, this is where that one goes. The other one's there. We want to pull that back.
I'll update you, Hockey.
On a pancake?
Yeah, I'm making 3 more. I have enough
All right.
batter.
I will glance over in just a minute.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I'll update y'all.
Alright, just tell me whenever I need to call my attention over.
Say no, she's got a love like what? Oh, love. Okay, and then we know that this... Ooh, actually, put it higher.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
What the?
Another hype train!
Thank you, Johnova.
Choo choo! Chugga 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 chugga
You
chugga
didn't have
chugga
to do
chugga
that,
chugga chugga chugga
but I
chugga.
appreciate it.
I need to get like one of those like I've got one somewhere. The old like wooden train whistles. Maybe we should have been like doing like studies of this because this is already kicking my rear. It's not too bad. This is kind of right.
I mean, Maney boys are always a mess. Brett, all right, Johnny, have a good lurk.
See ya, Johnny.
Willow, what is the pattern on your tail?
Ooh, hello.
Oh, wait, I've still got the Unity file open, don't I? Don't I actually have Willow's VRM in here?
To life.
I
See, y'all
don't
get to
yet.
hear all of my like music choices. It's a good thing that I don't have music as like a security question. Stutter, stutter, did I? Stutter, 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 did I?
Because Willow naturally doesn't have their VRM plugged in.
Roger, Roger. Skip song, really? Fine. I see how it is, Arctic. You're so mean.
I'd have not, Triker. I look forward to seeing it, though.
Okay, I've made this 2.
Here we go.
That's better. Lol, of course.
Alright, so it is base fur color with black. Interesting, that's the only place black appears on a character. Nice.
Yes? Hello? Somebody's knocking. You know what? I know, I'm drinking this coffee. I spent too much money on it. Coffee at midnight, and I've got work at 8 a.m. Please look, it's the best one we've made yet. Roar! Arctic was waiting outside to jump me.
Why is Arctic jumping you?
I don't know.
It could have been me.
And it goes
Childhood
like
diabetes,
this.
obesity, and thyroid conditions have something in common. The nationally ranked pediatric diabetes and endocrinology team at Arkansas Children's excels at treating them all. In
Do we
children's
want
developing bodies,
do we
hormones
want
affect
like
everything
that?
from growth spurts to blood sugar. These physical conditions can impact mental health and self-esteem, which is why the care provided
This needs
by
to
Arkansas
angle
Children's
up
treats the
more?
whole child. Learn more at archildrens.org/NEA.
But yeah,
like that.
If anybody wants anything else,
Sometimes creating an ad campaign
we will
can
be
feel
doing
like
events
you're
on my
talking on
channel
mute.
all through
But
next
advertising
week.
on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume.
Varying times
Our
and hours and
easy-to-use Ads
everything,
Manager lets you create
just to make
new
sure that
audio
everybody
ads
gets a
from
fair
scratch
swing,
or
and well,
repurpose existing video assets. We'll deliver
I
your
am
ad
also
to an
going to,
engaged
I'm trying to
audience
also
that
make
is
sure
ready
I've
to
got
hear and see your
enough
message.
time for a couple
It's
very
that
interesting
simple.
co-hosts.
Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Why does it sound like you're planning on raiding out?
Well, I am going to be raiding out. I'm going to be raiding out before too long. But that's also kind of why I think I want to make sure everybody knows a little bit about what's on the docket. Because basically what I'm probably going to wind up doing is I'm going to finish up Willow's Flats, and then this dog probably needs to get some food.
That's fair.
And then I haven't decided, I haven't committed to it, but I may also try to hit the gym before bed.
Nice, nice.
24-hour gym?
Yeah, the apartment facilities.
Ah. Decent facilities or acceptable?
I've at least managed to configure, like, they're not like world record facilities or anything, but at the same time they're enough that I've actually been working with ChatGPT to figure out a way to utilize what I've got to get as many muscle groups as I can. And I'm actually down a pant size at a little over 5 pounds thus far.
Congratulations.
In about 3.5 weeks.
Way to go.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's pretty solid. Congrats. Also, you mentioned food. I'm making another batch. I'll show you in a bit.
There we go. I'm back. Yeah, it's like I realized that I'm kind of letting one of my New Year's resolutions go by the wayside, and I didn't want to do that. Since I made the stereotypical, and this year I'm gonna lose the weight.
Hey, as long as you aren't
don't
giving
worry,
up,
I'm
that's
sure
the main
you'll
thing.
figure
Doesn't
it
matter
out.
how many times it takes.
Yeah. Thing is,
So
it's not about like, you know, losing the weight only.
Losing the weight also work with streaming lifestyle, and because frankly, I feel like streaming can also be like you can do both.
Of course.
It's just Trichosaurus. Thank you very much for the follow.
You are saying, Lucky?
Oh no, it's just like it's just a matter of making sure that things actually live healthily together.
Alex, thank you so much. Or I guess that was. Hang on. Who did the gift sub? Hang on. Let's look. It was John. Thank you very much, John Nova, for the gift sub to Alex for Alexander. Thank you so much.
John Nova is awesome.
I need to remember that it's at the at. Actually, it doesn't show me in StreamerBot that alert.
Oh, is it actually is it actually showing him the gift they gave me?
Maybe? Hang on. Did it trigger for that? Because I thought I heard my. Or did I hear yours?
It might have been.
Anyway, regardless for who it was, thank you. That's nice. Go for it. Do the gift subs. Do the gift subs.
You get a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub.
You get a sub.
Everyone
You
gets
get a sub. Everybody is subbing.
Yeah, I'm going to be burning probably 3 to 5 of my 7 this week. For obvious reasons.
Oh, 3 of your 7. Let's see. I wonder how can we. So here for this one, I think we're gonna do.
Even your gestures are really good. I'm kind of glad you just like randomly showed up in my stream a couple days ago. I've got so much I can learn from you.
Oh well, thank you. I try to help spread the knowledge. I think it needs to be this low. Yeah. This low. I made the head too high. Yeah, we'll have to do some like some gestures one day. Like do like a. Ooh, this is already looking weird. What did I do? I did something. I think it's because this is supposed to go. Ooh, what? Hang on. Oh, I'm making the body to right here. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, especially since like I was actually looking at possibly taking a little bit of my art to a convention this year, but it's like I don't think I've got enough of a consistent portfolio to try that yet.
Yeah, I'm for sure not. I don't think that I would be able to.
Like the one thing, so instead of actually doing like an artist alley portfolio or anything, at least this year, I'm instead actually going to be hosting a panel.
Oh, cool.
Funnily enough, one of the panels is going to be artistic.
Oh, yeah?
So anybody going to Denver, you'll actually get to see me on panel. Well, that tells me all I need to know.
I mean, I'm not going to Denver, but that's because I don't have the money.
Canada's a little bit of a jog.
Always
I
see
mean,
Hayes,
planes
Save Us
exist.
Smithfield
It's
bonus
just
center cut pork chop value packs. They are $1.78 a pound. Fine right cantaloupes
It's
are
a
$2 for
lot to
$5.
go international,
Ragu pasta
though.
sauce is 2 for $2.
I mean, I do have my
Use a digital
passport, so it's
coupon.
not that
40
much
ounce
harder.
packages of Sugar
It's
Hill
just
bacon are
having the money to
$7.98,
book
and 16-pound
a
bags
plane
of Best
ticket and
Choice
then
charcoal are $4.99.
probably finding
You know
someone
you
who
always
would
have a
be
friend
like,
at Hayes.
hey, yeah, no, we'll split hotel rooms.
Childhood diabetes, obesity, and
Yeah,
thyroid
Vinny.
have something in common. The
I think
Go
we
on.
still got a space left in
Pediatric
ours.
Diabetes and Endocrinology team at
Still broke
Arkansas
university
Children's
student
excels
life.
at treating them all. In children's
Hey,
developing
well,
bodies,
we've
hormones
all
affect
been
everything,
there.
from growth spurts to blood sugar. These physical conditions can impact mental
Oh,
health
this is a
and
good one, too.
self-esteem, which is why the care
I
provider
mean,
Hmm.
soon
Read
I'll
it
have like
away.
1,000, but
treats
like
the whole
that'd basically
child.
be the plane
Learn
ticket.
more at archildrens.org
Yeah.
/NEA.
And when is
Also,
Denver is going to be in the it's going to be the last weekend of August.
Yeah, I'm in clinicals, son.
Sorry,
When it
clinical.
comes to-
The first thing that comes to
Oh.
brain whenever I hear clinicals is clinical trials. And I don't think we're
Basically,
talking that.
it's just the other end, the student coming in and learning how to do things on real people.
No.
So, like, as of Tuesday this week, I'm in the practical skills training labs until August 15th. Then I have a week off, and then I'm in clinicals.
Neat. Go well.
I mean, it's med-admin, so I don't think it's all that hard.
Okay, you're not seeing it from this angle because of the head.
Maybe absolutely correct with that.
I mean, like, it's just keeping track of things, right?
Because someone purple murdered me.
I love how we're both doing purple characters right now. I'm doing a purple traveler
And
raccoon.
according to Cyrus, there's this mangy purple wolf fiend who's stinky. It's the yin that does makes him call me that, stinky. But he calls all yin stinky.
He calls a lot of things stinky.
True. Not wolves, though.
He's also never called huskies.
I feel like that's because he I feel like he's had a husky before. Or currently has some form of husky.
Or is intensely worried about making about the HR issues that would stem from doing that whenever the main husky present in his chat is the diversity hire. Human resources might be all over him.
Probably.
Oh, this is gonna be trying to go from like a front view to a profile view is very awkward.
In what way are you trying to do that?
For this,
Oh, you're just talking about like sheer. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to translate his markings from front to profile.
not necessarily the markings, but like the angles. So like.
Oh, because he's doing that weird little curvy movement.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like so with Spyro's character design. A lot of the stuff is like angular and like a sharp for that. There are some curves, like in a lot of the other character artwork. There's like fluidity, but I was trying to base this off of Spyro, and so while there is some fluidity here in some places, there are places like with the jaw that I'm wanting to keep kind of more angular. and trying to make sure I'm keeping the muzzle and stuff the right length and all of that is because see, like here
you've got a lot to keep track of.
It could go up and like protrude a little bit more.
Me saying 15 minutes, probably like 35 minutes ago.
Julia, teenage dream.
But you know, it's like, I'm having fun. Why am I going to keep myself from having fun? It's not like I have work tomorrow.
And since you're
or
having
anywhere in
fun,
the
you can
future.
have some more.
She said,
Please.
Dare look back, just keep your eyes on me.
Oh, have you actually finished more of the pancakes?
Actually, there is one more. Actually, two more. Okay. These times they were not most necessarily the more organized, but I have a container, so that helped. The last one a little, well, spread out, if you get what I mean. Also, I had something to say in regards to international travel. Some places actually require visa. Well, maybe like US, Canada, and many more.
Yeah, a lot
For
of it
example,
depending
for
on
us.
where you're coming from and where you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For example, go ahead.
The only time I ever needed a visa when I was living out of country for a year in a different country.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like, I know that if I wanted to go back and visit my host family back in Macedonia, I would actually have to not just get a visa, but also get somebody in country to come and vouch for me. And then whenever I got to that city, the city that they lived in, I would then have to go to the local police office and check in.
Yeah, that's how the procedure works. And I had my friend from Kosovo, he came in, and I mean, I said back with my family that we vouch for him. And he did the opposite back in Kosovo. I think throughout my stay over there, every time, whenever we passed Albania or Kosovo, I had my passport with me. Every moment.
And you start hugging that thing for dear life once you hit another country.
Yes.
Okay, this sketch of Willow is actually turned out quite cute.
Wait, you're not a Hotels.com
I
member?
am actually quite happy with how it came out.
Choosing to pay full price. Did you not hear the song?
It is turning out pretty alright, so, okay, very well, in a way. And, are these just flat colors?
Yeah, this is just me doing flats.
See? The math is mathing.
Nice,
Save up to 20%
regardless.
on hundreds of thousands of hotels with Hotels.com.
This time, I'm actually very happy to be able to catch your stream, Hockey, and also happy the fact that these ones I have made, they are actually like fluffy and they don't taste like egg anymore, which is the best part.
I didn't realize you'd been having problems with all of your waffles, or all of your pancakes tasting like egg.
Yeah. Because you don't want it to taste like an egg. Otherwise, you'd be basically eating egg, which is why we recommend, what is it, vanilla extract or
That's
vanillin
peace of mind.
extract,
And everyone can
so
see
it
our
gives it
brand
a
new phone
decent
on my plan when you
taste.
trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether
Gives
you're
you the
already a
illusion,
customer or you're just joining us, we
I
got you.
guess, or
Visit
just like
Verizon today.
reality.
That's
I don't know
$10
which
to
one
current base
would you
monthly rate.
prefer to
Additional terms
pick.
and conditions apply for all offers.
I mean,
Oh no! The other pancake is stuck. Oh dear.
okay, my major critique on this, I think my ear is too small. Yeah, I know for a fact that ear is too small. Hi, Tracker.
Someone has been summoned.
Ew.
Hello, Tracker.
Alright, but I think overall, I can call that satisfactory for now. And just like I
Okay,
thought, it was about 15 minutes longer than I anticipated.
Wait, didn't you just say like a couple moments back where you're like, oh, 35 minutes ago I said 15 more minutes? Something like that?
Yep.
Oh,
As you can see, I'm right about on par.
okay. So that's a good thing, right?
It's kind of funny that it's like, yep, I am so predictable I can tell you exactly how long I'm going to go over things.
Oh well. The best part is getting what you want to do done, regardless of how long it takes. As long as it's quality. That's what truly matters.
Did you look at the ref sheet yet, Hucky? I'm so excited. It's the best one I've made yet, and I'm like, why was drawing the dog easier than drawing the dinos? It's not fair.
Oh, because dogs are more common.
Maybe? But I've had more practice drawing dinosaurs than dogs. Well, maybe not. I mean, I have been drawing a lot of dogs, too.
Woo first notebook booper. That's what I call them.
I think that's a pregnant one, and that's why this is like looking weird here.
For doggos. Woo first notebooker.
Not sure Talking Dog would want me to boop noses, but we'll see.
Sorry. I unmuted accidentally and while moving my mic closer, and my mic boom arm kind of did a screechy.
Oh.
How dare. I'm being sarcastic in case that didn't come across.
Yep.
Okay.
And
random question.
What up?
Do you guys know anyone who knows how to do pixel art? Like furry pixel art?
Yes. Tosh Technical. He was actually just in the stream calling us nerds.
Was he?
Yes.
He's the nerd doing pixel art.
It's TOGE Technical. Hey, Uncle Garbage! How's it going?
Hey, Uncle Garbage.
One man's gun.
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Garbage. Yes. Or in that case, Like instead of alright. Trash and garbage mean the same thing, right? So maybe Uncle Garbage has found his treasure.
The secret is Uncle Trash is the treasure.
You really like setting
Yes.
fire to his chat.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, whose chat did Tracker set fire to?
I set fire to everyone's chat.
That is a fair point. Whose chat haven't you set fire to?
Mine.
I think the only one I haven't set fire to is my own, and it's because I'm streaming when I'm.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
That's fair.
But everyone else sets my chat on fire, so it's not. It's not like it's being neglected. It's just not me.
Striker makes a chat incendiary.
I scrolled up all the way to the top of what's currently in Twitch chat and can't find them.
It's
Or
okay, I
wait,
can send it to you. Use details.
Oh wait, I can just reference
Okay,
this.
3, 2, 1.
I'm pretty sure mod comments on my name is
Hell yeah.
probably like, beware, they set fire to your chat.
No.
Beware, this user brings the heat to your chat. I'm all for it.
Yeah, Toj not only does vector art, they also actually did the reskin of this model into me.
Nice.
Okay. It's almost done. Oh my god, there's still so much better here. Oh god. All this better should not be wasted.
There we go. And you were doing singing with Cheese Beagle. There's
Yay.
so many renditions of the cheese text in my stream tonight. I was surprised that I didn't actually get bombed by the cheese.
Oh yeah, it's Friday night. They were at karaoke.
I mean, we've been here for a lot longer than Friday night.
Touche. Touche.
Best choice charcoal or $4.99. You know you always have a friend at Hayes.
What does
Sorry.
touche mean?
Oh, it's okay.
To touch.
Taking a
It means that he made a point. It's a like if you're fencing with like a rapier. It means it's when your opponent gets a point on you. I know. I'm weird. I'm sorry.
Very interesting.
No, it's
knowledge to
okay.
have.
I'm just learning.
Now
I'm
we
just
know.
learning a new word.
Yeah.
Visit your Cadillac showroom today.
Like I've always known the word touche, but I didn't know like that it meant to touch. So.
Bundle for an unbelievable price. Plans start
Yeah.
at $16.99 a month. Get it and watch Marvel Television's Ironheart on Disney Plus.
I'm just one curious tiger trying to learn, trying to understand, people.
Mhm.
When you
It's one of
understand,
the
whenever you
parts of-
figure that out, let me know.
I think I understand the animals better than the people.
What makes you say that?
Because people are confusing, but animals, you just, like cats, for example. A lot of people are like, oh, don't worry if my cat doesn't come and say hi to you or like anything because they don't like anybody. And I'll be like sitting on someone's couch and their cat will come and like sit on my lap and they're like, weird, they never do that to anybody. And I'm like, I
mean, I make random cats I've never seen before come up to me and start
Same.
purring.
Same. I've had cats break into my house.
Ooh.
Same. It wasn't a random cat. I knew the cat.
No, I did not.
In.
I did not know the cat, and I went to yell at my cats for fighting, only to find my cat and strange random cat in my kitchen in a face-off. And the safer one to grab was the stray, because my cat was very, like, aggressive. Yes. So I grabbed the stranger cat and I carried it outside and was like, go away and don't break into my house again, little gremlin. They pushed in a screen. Like, it's not like I had like an open window. They had to like push through the screen to get into the house. Sorry.
There we go. Now we got a proper Willowtail.
I'm pretty sure I never do Willow's tail completely right.
I mean, Willow does have a reference sheet for their tail. What the heck? There we go.
Sorry.
For what?
Hi.
Yes, I realized that sorry is about half of the traditional Triker greeting.
I'm trying not to. Honest.
You know, we've all got our own special little ways of helping you with that.
Yeah.
Although I think by far the most helpful is Godox. See?
I would also say Garflin's is effective too. I have to ask for permission to roll for an apology, and if I have to roll less than a 5 on a d20, because he didn't clarify that. So he was like, okay, as long as you get less than 5, then yeah, you can apologize. So I rolled a d4. And he was like, wait a minute. He's like, you're one of those players. And I'm like, oh, who, me? I'm not devious.
X to frickin' down.
Alright, so we've got...
It's like, considering the number of times Triker will set a chat on fire, I'm surprised Garfield didn't immediately expect deviousness. It's the ones that set the chat on fire that you have to consider, like, may in fact be a deviousness hazard.
You know, doing concept art is actually really fun.
Man, I cannot wait until I'm actually at the point that I can really start doing that. Because I know mentality-wise, that's right up my level, or right up my alley. Like, I'm the type of artist I already know that I would actually enjoy doing reference sheets if I could actually get my skill up to the point that I could actually do it.
I mean, my reference sheets aren't that great, but they at least get the point across.
Yeah, that's what truly matters sometimes, you know? But obviously everybody
and it
has
was
different
very
things
hard
that they
not to
prioritize.
add rendering. That was the hardest part, was not rendering the sheet. And I'm like, but it's I'm like, it needs shading and highlights and
Well,
As long as
It's
you
a
have
reference.
like,
It's not the whole package.
yeah, the main thing is
no.
making sure that there's flat colors. So I mean, you could render it, but just make sure that you have like a color splotch out to the side of like.
Oh,
these
yeah,
are
no,
the,
they do.
yeah.
Okay.
I went overboard with mine because I was
Yes.
like,
I give you a pen.
I wanted to make sure that if I gave it to somebody for some use.
Are you in Hucky's server,
Me?
Dodger?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yes, that's where his chat is from.
Oh. Duh.
I'm telepathically like sending my thoughts.
Yeah, he just like
Impressive.
randomly showed like I was streaming the other day and he just randomly showed up inside of it. It's like, oh, well, hello.
Well, I would.
Hi.
You were over in It was
Biggies?
no, he was over in Johnny's stream
Mm-hmm.
originally, and then Johnny had like raided over, and so I was like, oh, I'll just pop in here and say and just continue the conversation.
Yep. And that's how I meet most of my friends on Twitch.
We just barge in.
I inherit them.
Nice.
Okay. Don't
Spawn.
Kale is now much better.
This isn't me being creepy. I'm just saying hi. This is the... Oh, nope, that's not the latest ref I made. Darn it. Okay, let me find it.
So now we can actually send an updated version of this.
Yay. Good.
There. That's the ref I made, Dodger.
Oh, is it over in Hucky's channel or? Hang on, let me pull it up. Where did you send it off to?
Your DMs.
Ah, okay.
That's why I said I'm not being creepy or
Oh, you're
weird.
fine.
I promise.
I've kind of got
well,
the
random DMs are such a hazard.
We were talking about this
Oh, yeah,
yesterday.
they are.
I will occasionally go through and look at my message requests, and I'll look and see like, okay, does this person have like a mutual server? If they do, like if it's more than like one, I'm even more inclined to maybe go ahead and accept it.
Yeah.
But I'll look and see like, all right, how old is their like Discord account, all this stuff. And both of the accounts that I recently went ahead and like accepted, first question was like, how long have you been in the furry fandom? And then followed by, do you have a fursuit? And then followed by, like, the second one I didn't even, like, after it got to that point, I was like, okay,
It's
yeah,
gone
block.
pretty good, Willow.
The first
We've
one,
actually
though,
made a 3D model and a piece of art for you.
they were trying to,
You
like,
made a
sell me on,
3D
like, a
model?
hoodie.
Well,
Like, no.
retextured, but yeah.
Oh, these look good. This is good. Yeah,
You
it's
think it
really
looks
hard
okay?
to, like... Yeah, this is an okay, ref, because, I mean, it kind of gets the,
It's on my husband. So
What?
the ref.
Mhm.
It's my husband's ref.
Okay.
But like, well, he was critiquing it while I was making it and giving suggestions. So
Ah.
yeah.
So yes, Willow, what do you think of your new rendition?
Yeah, I mean, it gets
awesome,
the markings across. That's like the main thing. Is like where
Yeah.
the markings are. And
I mean, he's a
with
typical
glasses.
Roddy, just abnormal colored.
Just try Crest 3D White Deep Stain
Right.
Remover toothpaste. It gives you whiter
But-
teeth in one day.
Tap to buy now. Crest.
Yes.
It's funny
He made a
because
very
Grab the
interesting
chicken strips.
rendition.
Let's dunk them in there.
Let's
There's
see,
nothing
do I
like
have,
it. Hey, I'm Joey,
let me
and I'm
look here.
Josh, and we're team members at our local
it's funny
Chick-fil-A.
because
And the
I
little thing you'll
created
know
his
about the Chick-fil-A
Sona
chicken
for
strips is
him
dipping them in our
based on a
sauces. My sauce
on
is the
conversation with
barbecue
him because I
sauce.
was
If you wanted to
talking
add
to him
sweet,
like
tangy flavors,
like
there's nothing like
so I said
Olive
like,
Garden
hey,
or
like
ranch
you've
sauce,
always
but if you want
wanted
a little bit
to
more
raise
tangy and spicy
Roddies,
side, you can mix
so
some
like why
buffalo
not a
sauce,
Roddy?
dipping
And
them
he's
in
like,
our
oh, that's a
sauces.
great
It is
idea. And I was like,
It's the summer of
and
Chick-fil-A
so
chicken
then I was
strips
like,
and
well,
sauces.
what do you
Order
think
now on the
about
Chick-fil-A app.
coloring,
Team
like
members
and
pay for
stuff?
extra
And
meals.
Some
I
people
don't
just
think
know
I
how to
have
save
my
hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for
Dang
your
it!
wallet
Why
first
did I?
before hitting the
Hang on,
drive-through.
is it in scraps?
$6.
You know,
Sorry.
Roger, you'd
Sorry,
have
I forgot my
I bet you have a
wallets.
lot of
I
fun
changed,
with
though.
Bagels
Here's
monthly
40 cents,
challenges.
another 40.
Ooh,
I actually
yeah.
haven't really done any of.
Checking first.
Oh,
is smart.
okay.
So check
Sorry, I'm
Allstate
thinking
first
of
for a quote
Johnny's
that could save you
challenges.
hundreds.
What
You're
are
in good hands
bagel?
with
How are
Allstate.
bagels challenges?
So, Bagel does
Save big
palette
subject to terms, conditions, and
challenges.
availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance.
Yeah.
So, like the character
Current
that
one.
Triker is
Hey,
talking right now,
Spotifyers. Quick or
this
tap
is
the
what I
banner
did
to
with
listen
it
to
in,
Summer Pop.
in
Summer has
Bagel's
landed.
Alas.
limited
Brought
palette
to you
format.
by our friends at Target.
Oh, that's cool.
Summer starts at Target.
Yeah. The current monthly challenge is your pride flag.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not touching that one. My pride
White
flag,
or-
the closest pride flag I have is atrocious.
I gotta see if I can find an old. I just cleaned out my my Procreate, and I was gonna show what my original ref sheet looked like. Oh my gosh, because I threw it together as
We
like a.
cheated. We used more than one pride flag, but we limited it to the character that it represented. So, but I was like, we won last month's challenge, so I was like, I'm disqualifying myself because I was last month's winner.
What flag would you have picked, Hucky?
Well, the only one that actually fits is the straight one.
Okay.
So it's jail pinstripes.
So
it's
You could use
the
the
rainbow
straight
plus
ally.
black and white.
The
Except
straight
for
ally
Elliot would
one's not terrible.
All right.
It's hideous.
Here we go.
See, mine is even worse because I genuinely would have to use like the questioning one because I have no clue what I'm doing anymore.
Let me grab this. There we go.
I mean, several of ours are questioning too, but like a few of our members do.
So
again, or just pick half pride flag and go with it. Maybe you want to draw a non-binary character and use the non-binary palette.
Well, I mean, tell me that the first thing that jumps out to you whenever I show you this is not jail pinstripes.
I'm not currently in the stream. Can you post it in the chat?
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me
Great
do this.
flag.
Because this is like what my original ref
Oh.
sheet looked like. It was horrid. At least like for like to me, because this was like something I had just like threw together like really quick. Where is my? Do I not have a file explorer window open? Oh, okay. Ooh, I'm getting bombarded with Windows. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about.
Like that. There's a reason I'm letting Bagel just kind of have their choice on what pride flag to stick with mine, because I basically gave him the only requirement, not this one.
Yeah.
Like, I hate that. I hate that flag. Like, I have never just like. I've never like risen against something like I have with that. Just like, ah. Welcome in,
Let
Gringo
me go back
Snap.
to this. Okay, so this is make sure this is. Yeah. So this is what mine originally like looked like, and I think I did this like how many years ago was this? Properties. Like 2021. And then
Okay, I love the shoes because they're like portals, right?
Right. And then this is my current one.
Oh, hello.
Are we seeing updates on? Wait. Where are we looking for this?
So I don't know if it'll let me. Hang on, I think I could just like import this.
So is it two different characters, or is it the same character that's like hulked out?
No, it's like this is like supposed to be the character that it's supposed to be. Like originally, let me pull this up and then I can do it this way, I think. Yeah, and then can I paste in here?
You know that 3D model I was working on?
Mm-hmm.
Get a stupid photo of it.
It won't. Okay, insert file.
And it
There
just
we
looks
go.
like I'm getting nuked.
Okay. We can do it this way. So... Oop, there we go. So this is, I don't know which spot you're looking at it, Hucky. This one, I've got it on my stream though now. This was based off of, so the character, so my original character I had commissioned from another artist on Fiverr. Like I could have drawn something, but I was wanting a specific look for my profile image, because this is what I was going to be using on like Twitch and everywhere, and I wanted it to have like a Disney-esque style to it. But later on, there were some things that I wanted to do, or I think somebody had like offered like an art piece or something. They were like, yeah, do you have a ref sheet? I'm like, oh god, no, I don't have a ref sheet. So I like just tried throwing something together really quick, and it was based off of like the original commission that I had, and so I didn't have a thought at the time as to what I wanted like the markings and stuff to be. So I just like went with what it kind of looked like for this. The colors are also kind of off because how the color picking was done, because it's supposed to be more of like an auburn red, not like an orange like this is. And so this was back in like 2021. This year I kind of went through and I revised my character for it, and so you have more of a darker like brown. It's supposed to be like a reddish brown, and then the markings were like adjusted. So like there's hints of green in like the fur, on the chest and around, but it's mostly on the face.
Pronounced.
Do what?
But not nearly as pronounced.
Right. Yeah. Not as pronounced. And then it's on the
With
tail.
the body shape, like you hulked up too. Beautiful.
I know, right? Gotta have the muscles going on. That's also kind of like I guess my self goal. So everything with my character is somehow like based off of me. So like the fur color, I've got like reddish brown hair. The markings are kind of a throw to like my eye color a bit. So it's like based off of like for me, and then kind of like what my goals are. So, but like I went crazy with the coloring like description, because I had heard some people complaining about some of the ref sheets and stuff that they would get, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna try and make sure that this is like as like clear as possible and everything. But this took me forever. Like there's so many like iterations of this that I went through to try and get to the final thing. But
I disappear back into a different VC. Bye bye, Hucky. Hope you enjoy the rest of your birthday.
Willow.
Bye, Willow.
Bye bye. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Yeah, since right now basically what I'm doing is actually just watching Dodger, I'm gonna go ahead and raid over to you.
Okay. Yeah, we've got like a few things that I've done. I think that this one's fine to show. So this was a commission I did for a friend. His name's Mox. He is or he was at the time, I don't know if he still is, but he was a police officer over in Colorado. And so this was like him getting fed up at work with people and then storming out. This took forever. This was like my first like commission piece
Real
that I did.
quick, since we're in the middle of reading out, thank you guys so much for everything today. It's been a really special day. Thanks to all of you. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the raids, all of the positive, warm wishes, all the random birthday songs, and yes, all of the abuses of the bonk redeem.
And random pancake photos.
And thank you for everybody that actually has come to keep company, either in chat or in voice chat. It's been a lot of fun. Now let's go keep the party going over on Dodger's end.
Yo. Hope you get some sleep, Hucky. Wow, I'm getting my tongue tied around. I'm gonna have to like, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go either. Probably another 30, 40 minutes.
Well, I will probably be actually working towards gains while you're doing that.
Awesome. Well, I hope you do well at the gym.
There's nothing more important
Safe
than your child breathing
lifting
easily. Arkansas Children's
when you go.
Pulmonology Clinic in
Wait, are you
Jonesboro
leaving right this
treats
second?
complex pediatric breathing
Well, I'm gonna
conditions like obstructive sleep
I'm
apnea,
gonna have you
asthma,
guys still
and
on
rare lung
VC and
diseases.
everything.
With a family-centered
Oh,
approach,
gotcha.
our medical
Okay,
team changes
cool.
lives with nationally
Yeah,
ranked care close
I'm just
to
ending
home.
the stream.
Gotcha.
Oh my goodness! A raid! Who could have imagined this? Hey everybody, if you aren't already following, go check out Huggy Pug. He is a variety streamer and does a little bit of this and a little bit of that. He is having a birthday anniversary stream tonight that's going to be going on all week long. So, hey Huggy. Well, welcome to the stream. It's odd seeing you here.
I know, in your living room.
Let's see. Let's we can get rid of that, and we can get rid of that. There we go.
Sometimes
Yeah, it
creating
makes
an ad
the stream a
campaign
little bit
can
more
feel
convenient.
like
Since
you're
like,
talking on
since my
mute.
stream kind of petered out, it's like, you know what? Let's just
But advertising
go ahead
on
and make that
Spotify
official.
can help your business turn
Right,
up the
right.
volume. Our
But yeah,
easy-to-use
so
ad manager lets you create new
14
audio
hours
ads from
almost, I mean.
scratch or repurpose existing
That's
video
that's
assets.
craziness.
We'll deliver your ad to an engaged
I've
audience
done a
that's ready to
24-hour
hear
stream
and
before, and
see
I
your
I
message.
couldn't do the whole thing. I think I made it
more at
like 18, 19
ads.spotify.com.
hours, and I was like, God, it's so close, but I can't. I've got to sleep.
Oh, I'm not sure which one of the days over the course of the next week it's gonna be, but one of these days will be a 24-hour.
Yay.
Oh, those are nice, Truckosaurus.
Thank you. The one was like I took other people's art and made sure like to credit them and stuff that they had made of my character, and then the updated one is the colorful one where we just made it look more ref-like.
Right.
That makes sense.
But this is.
But we also like. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
We also figured out like which members of our dinosaur collective wear glasses versus who doesn't, or who sometimes wears glasses and sometimes doesn't, and stuff like that. And so like finding like glasses styles for each person and like their colors and stuff, like for their clothing and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Make them feel comfortable in their skin.
Right.
We're a plural system, so that's why I mentioned that. Anyway, sorry. Weird.
No, you're good. Let's see.
I didn't want to bombard you with like all like dozen ref sheets. So I thought just showing like an old and a new of one of myself. Actually, I'm Trix right now, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they all look great.
Oh, thank you. Yours looks good too. I actually thought it was two different characters, but like once you pointed out that like the
It's kind of like
the
an
fact that the
evolution.
color.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely an evolution. But like the right side artwork of your character, like in the first one, is like amazing. Like I love that.
Oh yeah, no, I really love the way that they captured it.
Yeah.
It's also like I had that one commissioned back in 2017, I think 2016, 2017. So that's
Okay.
almost like a decade old now.
Oh
And so,
yeah, no.
way before AI. So I know, I know it's not AI generated.
Yes.
But yeah, this is, I don't know who all was over here earlier, but this is like the first commission that I had done. Again, this is Mox. It just took forever to get that one, and then I've done a few for a friend. Can't show all of those, but we've done some things. Like this is some life stuff that we've done.
Our friend.
This is one of my previous dogs.
Hi.
Who's no longer with us, sadly, but I have this one printed hanging up in my office.
Permission to make an apology roll?
Or what?
I was trying to apologize earlier, but I said that you weren't here, so I couldn't ask.
Garflin! Hello! Welcome to the stream.
Oh,
This is a piece that we recently finished. This was a very long, drawn-out piece. Some of y'all might have seen it over in Hucky's. I think I posted it over in his finished artwork section.
Oh, boo.
But yeah, this was like 37 hours. I'm gonna get this one printed as well. Pretty happy with that. But we are working on.
I rolled a 16, so
character
guess it doesn't
design.
even matter.
Hello, Thomas, the real Pix Queen.
Wait. Are we on? Yeah.
You are now on Dodger Street.
Yeah.
I've been in Hucky's stream all day. Even when I was running or like cooking food, I've just had the stream up on my laptop going all day. And then I jump into VC and I'm like, wait, where's Hucky's stream? Where did it go? And I'm like, oh, it's not
Oh
there.
well, thank you, Thomas.
Aww.
I know. I think he's pretty cute too.
The stream will be back later this week.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's like I'm going to be doing several lengthy streams this week.
Yay.
I think this is probably the mouth on this one looks weird on the side profile. It doesn't like look like
So
it
you were
matches up
mentioning
with the...
something that you spent like 34 hours on?
Yeah, it was this piece right here. So this is.
I'm not in your stream. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm a terrible person.
No, you're good. I
In
can.
the finished artwork channel on my server.
Yeah, I think
you'll
it's
also
over
see
in
there.
that one.
Hey, I will go look there.
Did I put it over there? The finished art gallery. I thought I did.
If not, I'm sure it's about 3 clicks away from it. I think
no.
you may have actually. I know for a fact it's in Ziggy's.
Yeah, it's in Ziggy's. Here,
Okay,
let me
I'll
throw
go
it
to
over here.
Ziggy's.
No, it's okay. I can throw it over here real quick. I've got it right
It is
here.
deserving of all of the adoration it can get.
You know, I sent this to what in the world? Did I have that many like stuff like saved now? Here we go. That's not the finished one. Oh, there it is. There we go. It should pop up there in a second. So I got this off of a. I used a reference photo for this. This is not like from memory or like just made up. This is viewed from a reference and then basically reproduced.
Wow.
Because I was kind of doing a study and it kind of turned into this. But as like a gesture, I was going to send this to the owner of the original photo and just be like, hey, you know, I really enjoyed the, you know, your image. Here's this. You know, hope you enjoy it or I hope you like it. I did not expect to get back a response of them saying that I ruined their photo and I should stop drawing. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was really caught off guard. I was like, okay, well, you have a good day or have a better day.
I was expecting something to the other side.
No, because they said like you drew that. I was like, yeah, haha, you know, whatever. Because I had sent the thing originally, you know, hey, I wanted to gift this to you. I used your photo as like as a study for something, and you know, here it is. And they were like, oh, well, thanks for ruining my picture or my photo. I was like, okay, wow. Because I thought, you know, the best thing I can guess is that they were thinking maybe like spam or like somebody trying to like scam them out of money or something. I get it. But I was kind of surprised that they just jumped to that point right off the bat.
Like did they at least see it first?
Yeah, I sent it. And then I unsent it because I'm like, no, I'm going to retrieve this and you are not going to have this. Or at least I'm going to hope that you didn't like copy it right then.
Like, I'm sorry, but somebody need
Yeah, it really caught me off guard.
Yeah.
But I think this is we're gonna need to play with the mouth here because I think I made the head too thick for the body.
I sent my 34.5-hour piece in DMs to you because I did post it in Huggies a while ago, but my friend is like jump starting their business. Yeah, and their business is Bearded Hobbit Creations, and so I made a piece about them and their wife and their 3 boys, and included like little details of their life into the piece to give them kind of like their own little hobbit home. So, Uni told me his wife was like, man, I wish this existed for real. She's like, I love it. And I'm like, oh, thanks. I'm like, I'm still learning, but like, I poured my heart into it, so.
Right, it looks
that
like
is genuinely awesome. I need to see this breaker.
Okay.
Like, Triker, any of your work that you've actually produced, like, it might not be the most technically advanced, and I mean, that's all of us for the most part.
Yeah.
Well, okay, everybody but Dodger. Dodger's stuff is very technically advanced.
Yeah, I'm like, Dodger's got some skills.
No, y'all are flattering
For the
me.
most part, most of us are not exactly super technically advanced, but it's like yours has the heart behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah,
you can tell
and enthusiasm.
that you've intricately studied whoever or whatever you're drawing or whatever you're planning on drawing, and you've put all of that research to play.
Oh, always. I mean, I don't always understand, like, or like, it might not be something I enjoy, but I'm totally going to, like, look into it and try and make things as accurate as I can.
Riker, I just saw something in the in the plushie collection on the top. There is a character with, what is that? A beard? Who's that?
Just a moment.
In the plushie collection.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'll pull it up and then I'll ask a question so that I know which one we're talking about. I'm just writing out a comment and I'm trying to like finish my thought.
Oh, okay.
No, it's okay. I'm ADHD, and if I don't get it out, I'm going to forget it.
Is that what we're wanting? We're all superstars. Oh no!
An artist did some art for me that I'm very happy with, and it's like uber goofy and fun. So there, okay. Do. The plushie collection. Which one? Okay.
Okay, that kind of.
All right. Which shelf? Starting at the top and going down, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7?
I'm talking about the top shelf. There is
The
one
top shelf?
plushie with a beard.
Oh, yeah, that's Bearded Hobbit Creations.
Bearded Hobbit, you say?
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Judy's
that's actually
husband.
pretty nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, that's actually who I was talking about with the Hobbit hole that I sent you.
Oh, also background.
It's the same person.
This is a cool background. I love it. You know what? Your drawing reminds me of Tona.
Oh.
That background is something Tona would pull off. This looks very similar to it. I love it, both of it.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome. Also, Dodger,
Yes.
that is a very technical piece, even though, like, I'm able to see it right now, and then I click on the picture, it's like, failed to load image because you need access because you need to access VPN to view it. Well, regardless, it looks amazing.
Oh, for the
For real.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's
Is that a
Do what?
Is that a pit bull?
No, it's a I think it's called a Borsund or a Borshund. It's some like breed that they're trying to get recognized. They're I guess they were breeding a new breed of dog. But yeah, it's supposed to. It kind of looks like a
pit bull.
Well, it has the head of a pit bull, sort of, but it looks more like a Cane Corso in a way. But yeah, it was like a really action styled image, and that's kind of like why I went with it originally, was because you could see the muscle definition pretty well. Because like I said, originally this was supposed to be a study, and I think I've got an earlier image here where it's got like the full piece like visible. Yeah, here we go. This is like an earlier copy.
Let's see,
So
where is it?
So for each one,
Oh.
I which I can also pull it up on stream, I guess. It would be under. Is it under this one? No. Where is it at? I don't think I had. Oh, animal studies. Duh. So this was the original. I've got it up on stream too, if that makes it easier. I think I can go to. So originally, whenever I was doing this, I was trying to do just like studies, and so I was doing them at like I think like 6 minutes each or something like that. And so I was trying to see how quickly I could go through and how much of the body I could get within that time frame, and I just kept repeating it to see like how close I could get it and how accurate. I think I can like speed this up here, because there we go. So like I just went through all of those. I think we got to, let's see, that's 6, 7, 8, yeah. So like on the 8th one, I went ahead and took it, and then I started working off of that. and started detailing it more, and then it just kind of slowly went on from there to where I started trying to paint it, and then went into painting. I was playing with a few different painting techniques. That was doing real well, so I just kind of went with it. But it was a fun piece. I had to extend it out to the left a little bit here because I was wanting it to be the same size as the canvas. So this is like an 18 by 24 inch canvas. So this is like a huge
Creating an ad campaign can
print,
feel like
basically.
you're talking on mute.
And I'm gonna go in. Oh,
But
I can't wait.
advertising on
Oh, I
Spotify
can't
can
wait.
help
I
your
think it'll be like
business
$50 to
cut
have it
Our
printed
easy-to-use
through
Ads Manager lets
like
you
a professional
create
printing
new
service like
audio ads
Miller's.
from scratch or repurpose existing video assets.
I'm gonna
We'll
hang
deliver
this
your
up.
ad
It's
to
gonna
an
look
engaged
so
audience
good. I'm
that
gonna
is
go
ready
get
to
a
hear and see your
go get a
message.
frame
It's
when
that
they're on
simple.
sale.
Learn more at
Cannot wait.
ads.spotify.com.
I do not go and print out too many of my works just because it's one, it's expensive, but two, you know, I kind of hate the idea of throwing them away if I don't like want them anymore or need them anymore. Which I guess I could like gift them to somebody, but then I feel like who's gonna want that? Which this would be something different. It's you know, it could be considered like fine art, I guess, technically. But the other ones that are just like my Anthro characters, not really too many people I could probably gift them to.
I gotta say, it is pretty nice. And also, like, speaking of gifting things, one thing I've gifted way back is like, I created my own logo and then just like, you know, gifted them as stickers to people whom I have gone to courses with, and they are like, I'm pretty sure they remember. There was even one course applicant or participant. He's like, hey, my son plays the piano. Can you give me one of those stickers? And I was like, sure, by all means. And I did, but I want to like reconstruct it, and I think Tona taught me this, but like I forgot how to add the outline, and I guess I can make a couple more stickers, but then with the outline, it might cost a bit more because it doesn't have a proper shape.
Yeah. Did you ever like read or watch Peanuts when you were younger?
Yeah, but
Peanuts.
I wasn't a fan of Peanuts really.
Oh, okay. That's valid.
It just
I wasn't like
it didn't catch my attention, I guess, as a kid.
It didn't always catch my attention, but one of my favorite characters was Woodstock, and I saw this artist that was drawing your Sona in the Peanuts style, and I was like, oh my goodness, there's this, like, because we could send in like a Peanuts reference to kind of give them an idea of like pose or whatever. And there was this picture of Snoopy hugging Woodstock, and I'm like, we need to be hugging Woodstock. So I posted on the Art by Others channel if you want to check it out in Huggies.
Let me look. There we go.
So
Art by Others. Oh, that's so cute.
Right? It's our system Sona. We're a Triceratops Ankylosaurus hybrid. But yeah, it makes me happy. The artist gave it to us today, and we're like sitting here just like happy tail wiggles.
Right.
This is so wholesome. I love it.
So.
I feel like I am not.
I like the music more than I like the like shower comic strips, if that makes sense.
Right. No, it does.
But yeah, Woodstock always caught my attention. I love the little bird. Burb. So.
Beautiful.
See, always trying to take something that's like a head-on view and then start to turn it is what is tricky. Because I'm needing to do this in like a... I need to do this in a 3/4.
By the way, Haki, I forgot to tell you, when it comes to weight loss and gym and whatnot, I was like 98. Today I weighed in 95.9. Let's go, keep going. The message is here. Keep going. Whenever you start, wherever you start.
Right, Thomas? This is such a good song.
Yeah. Okay,
Haki
one
says
second.
congrats.
Oh wait, I'm trying to hold this. Where is this? Oh. Alright, 1 second. Oh.
In love tonight. Just a boy and I
Oh, Dodger, let's find your Twitch. Let's give you a follow. One moment. What is your Twitch, Dodger?
It is the same as my Discord name, except it's well, I guess if you click on my profile and look at the actual name, but it's a DODG3R_.
Right, I got it now. Alright, so.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Found it. Yeah, of course. Yep.
I
here you
really
go.
enjoyed like talking with you. So
Thank you. It's been a joy and a pleasure to talk with all of y'all as well.
thank you.
Oh, you're using Procreate. I just realized that.
Yeah, it's my art medium of choice whenever it comes to digital. I've tried a few different programs, and this just I keep gravitating back to this. I had that like that. This is gonna go out further. Oh, this is why
You know, it's funny when Hucky was saying that, like, I might not always have the technical skill, but you can see the heart in the work I do.
Mhm.
That was even true when I was younger too. A thought came to me. I remember like we were studying pioneers in like grade 4, and so like we were drawing the Red River cart, and one of the big things about like the cart, like about this like lesson that we were doing was labeling. And so like I made sure that everything was labeled correctly. The drawing was terrible, and even I can admit that. And another classmate hadn't labeled anything, but had used like their protractors and rulers and stuff, and had made this beautiful technical piece. And yeah, so but he ended up highlighting both. But I remember like him showing them off side by side, and me being like, "Oh my god, mine looks awful in comparison." But he's like, "No," he's like, you put your heart into it, and you labeled everything like what was required. You were the only one who did. So, so I feel like sometimes I'm blind to some aspects of things and just like put my heart into everything else.
Right. But hey, I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the thing. Like, you're doing it for you, right? Or for y'all, or it's not.
Yeah,
for everybody
no, it's
else.
fine.
It's for your like yourselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I appreciate that you are. You don't always have to refer to us as plural. I'm she, her right now if you want, but.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand though. We tend to use like plural pronouns like when referring to all of us, but like we're individual. I like how Cheese refers to us. He calls us. He's like they're a collection of dinosaurs. So.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Can I?
I mean, there's
I'm
only
headed to
11
bed.
of us. Who? Oh,
I'm going to go to bed. Night, guys.
good night.
Wait, who was that?
Sleep well.
I've been
Off
switching
we just
between.
saying goodbye.
Was that Tiger or Arctic?
That was Vess. Who
Oh,
left.
okay. They left already. Okay.
Yeah.
Night, Vess. From dying. Nobody. I wasn't saying good night for me. I know it's bedtime, ain't it? Oh, this is the part of character design that I need to get better at, because this is why I don't draw my character very frequently, because of lack of consistency with design. And I need to do more box turnarounds and things like that, because that's what I struggle with the most, is trying to get this. Part of this is because none of this is going the same angles.
I almost feel like your first Sona is like the geeky tech guy, like little brother of the buff one.
Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should make another. just make that and into the lore, right? Well, I do tech support for a living, and so that's kind of where like some of that comes from.
Okay, that is actually funny because that's what my husband does too. He does like business tech support, so like anything from like fixing the Wi-Fi to installing self-checkouts at Value Village and stuff like that.
Right.
He travels all over the province and the two neighboring provinces to some extent, just because of where we live, that it's sometimes easier to send someone from our city than it is to send someone from a city in their province, because the distance is actually closer to us.
Right.
So
I'm very fortunate that I do not have to. I get to work from home.
Travel.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
nice.
I'm very fortunate for that.
My Discover card.
They accept Discover at
But I've been doing
he
it for
puts
like
about
11
5K.
years. And it gets old after a while.
Yeah. He puts about 5K on our vehicle every month. So
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
That is
kilometers. Sorry, I
Yeah.
realize K can also mean money.
Based on the February 2024 Nielsen
I mean,
report.
it's money either way. You're having to spend it right to fix the car. it can still kind of shake out to 5K almost, not monthly, but
yeah, definitely not monthly.
yeah, he'd be finding a new job, wouldn't he?
Indeed. Yeah, this is year 5 because his job was ending at the end of February 2020, which, looking back, we're like, oh my goodness, like just the timing of his job ending and what happened that year happening within like 2 weeks of each other was crazy. But it ended up being fortunate because with the kids being out of school and he didn't have his driver's license yet, when they wanted to hire him on, I said, like, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll drive you, like, wherever you need to go.
Thank you again
Like,
for that follow, XO.
So we'd just pop the kids in the car and I'd drive them to wherever he needed to go, and then we'd hit up playgrounds or libraries or whatever while he was working, and then we'd drive back.
Right. Thank you for that redeem, Hucky.
Sorry. I'm just like taking over your chat. You can
y'all
tell
are
me to be
fine.
quiet if you like.
No,
Okay.
no.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah. I'm trying not to.
I do the same thing.
Are you Canadian?
No, I'm from the South, so
there
manners
you
were
go.
beaten into me. Let's see. I did see that figuratively, of course, but
Speaking of manners, being beaten into someone, my parents
Hello?
did not necessarily beat them into me, but like, let's just say they are like, hey, wants to do this, and they didn't have to do a beat down for me to understand the manners, because they say it so many times. After some point, it becomes mind-numbing. I'm like, yes, Dad. Yes, Mom. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. And after some point, it's just like, okay, I get it. Oh.
This is what
Some parents are like that.
I should be doing it this way.
Just yeah, but by the way, Dodger, what do you mean by like they were beaten into you?
So like, ingrained. It was something that, at least in the South, you're just all the time. You say like, "Can I have that?" Or like,
"Can I pet that dog?" Sorry. I am so sorry.
No, you're fine. It's kind of like, can I have this, or can I have that? It's like, what?
Yeah.
What can you, like, may I have, like,
What can you have?
Yeah, it's like, may I have this, or what do you say? Like, thank you. It's like, yes, what? Yes, ma'am, yes, sir. Like, you're like reminded constantly of like using honor, I guess honorifics is what a lot of other cultures call it. Which you don't see it too much anymore. And anymore, if you use an honorific to somebody, it can be taken the wrong way. So it's like, I'm just trying to be polite. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's
some
a
of our
habit.
members have tried to do that because they're younger, and it has been taken the wrong way, and they're like, please just stop using the honorifics, and we're like, sorry.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like a lot of people, it's not meant to be. Now, if somebody says something and then you just continue to do it blatantly, yeah, no, that's not called for.
Rude.
But if you're just like trying to be polite, I think that's, okay in most cases. But it is one of those things. I have to, like, at work, we're not supposed to use any kind of pronouns. It's supposed to be just the name. And it's so hard to try and break yourself.
Uningrain that from your
because,
head.
That's how you have spoken a language for, for me, like 30 years. So it's, or I guess 33
By the
now,
way,
but it didn't become more of a thing until like the last probably 5 or 6 years.
Although, anytime someone says ma'am to us, we're like, we're too young to be called ma'am, but I guess we're not technically, but like it feels weird.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I am speaking to my elders, I'm just like, ma'am, because that's how I was taught, It's just like, out of respect, not like trying to say, ha, you're old, look at you. No, that's not how I go about things. It's just about like, pure respect, and just like, if I'm like either just pure respect, or trying to, on a different note, let's say distance someone. Also, nice lion drawings.
I'm probably abnormal. We don't expect our kids to use honorifics, but I tell the kids, like, you do have to be respectful. So like, when you're talking with other adults, will often put like a Miss or Mister in front of their first name as a way of just like identifying that like that they're being respectful, but like nobody calls anybody Mr. or Mrs. or Miss last name anymore. Like it's at least here. So
hey Doomsy, welcome to the stream.
Sorry.
Oh, no problem. Tiger Bonsu, hello.
Hey Bonsu.
Oh yeah,
Fancy seeing
you're over
you
here.
here in
Yeah,
the
fancy
stream.
seeing you in the stream.
Hi,
I'm
Arctic.
so used to looking at streamer bot because every time that somebody chats in there for the first time, it'll like play a sound for me if it's the first time chatting for the stream. And so anytime I hear that, I just like look up and then like, oh yeah, hi.
That is a brand new participant.
Yeah.
Your stream.
Yeah.
Hang on, we should do this, and then that, and then that. We're gonna make all of the circles and combine them.
Don't be a butt. I love that rule.
All the circles, one circle to rule them all. See, I'm getting way too like technical with this now because I'm having, and I have to do this unfortunately because of how my brain works with trying to spatially align stuff. So this is gonna be here. Okay. This is so messy. Oh no, there's a creeper! Oh!
Hi.
Roger, Roger. I don't think I'll hear that. I also get like an alert every time that like a redeem is used.
Yeah.
And it's the Roger Dodger robot from Star Wars. Posture check.
Yeah.
Stretch. Oh, okay. Oh.
Roger.
Oh.
I like your model too.
Oh, this is one I picked up from Cyberware. I really liked the overall styling of it. I repainted it. I need to go in and repaint it again. I honestly need to like create my own model. Thomas, can I ask Dodger, will you stream Nintendo games and games with viewers? Tonight, no. But at some other point, maybe. I don't own any Nintendo products. Otherwise, I would love to. I would have to use a emulator. But yeah, I don't mind doing that at some point. Overall, yeah. What all is this?
Hi, I'm a gremlin.
Yes, that. Okay. I want to cut this. Thank you so much for that follow, Dooms. All right, let's do this. We're going to throw this like that. Maybe we can get this to work this way if we have something to base it off of.
Hi, Hucky.
This means we like you in Trike.
With
Y'all should see the,
you can now get
hang on, if we
access
go over here to
clinically
the chatting.
proven
Look,
weight loss medications,
y'all been blowing up
expert
my
advice from
phone.
doctors, and support
Look at all
from a
these
registered
messages.
physician, all within a community that gets it.
The combination of
Look at all these
GLP-1s
messages.
and the Weight
Oh,
Watchers
it's
app has
crazy.
been game-changing. On the Weight Watchers app, I've
You're
reached
gonna
this
have
goal
to
so much faster
pay
than
my
I would
phone
have
bill.
on my own. I've lost 47 pounds.
See if you qualify today at
perfect.
WeightWatchers.com.
Give me those sauces,
see.
grab the chicken
If we
strips,
got-
let's dunk them in there. There's nothing like it.
Like
Hey,
that.
I'm Joey. And I'm Josh. And we're team members at our local Chick-fil-A. And
Also, I made snap
Chick-fil-A chicken
juice
strips is dipping them in our sauces. My
for
sauce is the
Kodak
barbecue sauce. If you wanted to add sweet, tangy
to distract
flavors,
the
there's
snap.
nothing like it. I love the garden herb ranch sauce, but if you want a little bit more kick
I
on the
made
spicy
shiny
side,
apple
you can mix it with
juice.
buffalo sauce. Dipping them in our sauces, it is perfection.
It's the summer
What
of
is snap-
Chick-fil-A chicken
Wait,
strips
what
and
is snap
sauces.
juice?
Order now on the Chick-fil-A app. Team members paid for
It's
testimonials.
laughing snap juice and it's apple juice.
Oh, okay.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my discover
Because it's a small emote, you miss out on all of that, but
Yeah, they do here.
I
Discover's
think
accepted
that
the
you
places
will
I love to shop.
appreciate the
With the times. With the times. You're playing the lute.
do-do-do-do-do.
sounds pretty good, right?
Discord,
Discover is
stop it.
accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide.
Crud.
Based on the February 2024
It does
Nielsen
not
report.
like me. There we go.
Discord's like, but
Between Twitch and Discord, the love is not there. They both are like, Triker does not exist. Please try again. There we
There
go.
is
I
one
sent,
way, actually.
I sent the still image to you, but I used the like automatically make an emote in the Twitch thing, like the easy animate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me look. Is it? You said it was in Discord. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, it's a backstory, right? So I don't know if you know what being Kodaked is.
I heard a little bit. I'm assuming it's being dropped a wad of cash in your donations.
Yeah.
Basically, is what I took it as.
That is a very good way of looking at it. So Kodak is the person behind it in a lot of ways, and his persona is a snow leopard or a snap.
Okay.
And so when he went into Bagel's chat to Kodak her, because Kodak is now a verb as well. I've been like using it actively as a verb. You've been Kodaked, or you're getting Kodaked, or whatever. And she's like, oh no. And she's like, here, have some apple juice. Just sit over there and be distracted. And so then we all started making apple juice emotes.
Oh, wow.
To throw at the snap.
That's funny.
So, but with the easy animate, there was this one option to make it like uber colorful, and so I was like, what better for a cat than like laser pointer apple juice?
Right.
So that was my take on it.
That's
I
really
don't tell the
funny.
story nearly as well as Hucky though, so sorry.
Oh, no problem. Let me look. Are we...
Have you you know Bagel? Like
Not
Bagel my ego? Oh, okay.
Wait. You mean the individual or like the
Yeah, the individual.
Okay. No, I have
Yeah.
not I've been in here while they were in the chat.
Okay.
I have not like individually was like, "Hi. How are you?"
Yeah.
But yes, I was in earlier whenever they had stopped by.
Yeah. I also wanted to make an emote dedicated to the snap because we were Kodaked as well, so like it felt like I mean, the reason I got so many emote slots so quickly was because of Kodak, so it felt right to donate to dedicate one emote at least to them. So, yeah, as one does. Let's see.
I think the reason I was
There's
doing
that.
it like this was so I could try to figure out how this was. Because it would be starting here. Yes. Yes. Is it like this? Because it goes that way.
They are also an artist, and so like 5 of my emotes are all by Bagel, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Plushie, Goat, Nerd, Skrunky, and Sniffer.
That is quite the collection of stickers or emotes to like manage.
Yeah. I like it. Well, and I like the fact that I could when people give me art, I can use it as an emote.
Right.
So I've had some fun with.
Well, you saw the
I
one
forgot
that I did for Hucky, so I'm hoping that he makes that into an emote.
Which one for Hucky?
The one over on his birthday board.
Oh, yes. Holy crow, that was amazing.
Did you murder somebody? Huh? Somebody
What?
purple. It had to be like the Sparrow main dwarf. I don't know. he just looks like a murdering kind of. No. He's the hero. Temptation's teasing me to peek. I will not.
How do you add a server tag tier?
It depends
to your
on
name.
It depends on if the server that you're in has met the requirements to create a tag.
They have.
If they've made the tag, then it just shows up in your tag list of in the settings.
Yeah, I didn't know where the settings for the tag tag is.
It'll be under user settings for Discord, and then it'll be under profiles, I think.
Okay. Account?
Oh, I'm in streamer mode, that's why.
Oh, shoot.
It's under account. Wait. I know.
That's profile.
Let me look at this stupid Discord. Yes, I know streamer mode is enabled. I gotta turn it off, really? You can't just let me. Okay.
Oh, maybe content and social.
It is under it's under profile, and then you scroll down to the very bottom, and it's a server tag. I think you can. Can you have more than one? No. You can only have one tag. Okay.
Oh. Sad face. Oh man. There's so many good server tags. I don't want to pick one.
Let's see. I think that this is. That would come down, and then this would.
Okay, this one's perfect for us though, so that's the one I'm going with.
Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir.
Yay, I got a server tag now, thank you.
Of
course. At Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do
Happy to help.
here. Discover is accepted at the place I love to
Temptation teasing me to peek, I will not. Oh, to the
Yeah,
to your drawing.
Yeah, they wanna look at it.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good, right?
He's gotta wait a week.
99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the
I
February
kind of want to go
2024
back
news
and erase
I should
mine because
I
I
should
feel like
go
it's not back in.
I should go and add a new one every day.
And so is the relief from Epglis. After an initial
That's
dosing
funny.
phase, about 4 in 10 people taking Epglis achieved itch relief and clear or almost clear skin at 16
I don't
weeks.
even have a
And most
huge
of
like
those
emote
people
collection
maintain skin
myself.
that's still more clear at 1 year with monthly
Evil in the best of ways.
Lebrikizumab LBKZ, a 250
I
milligram
think
per
the
2
favorite
milliliter
my
injection
my
is a
favorite
prescription
emote
medicine used to
for
treat adults
my
until over 12
channel
years of age and
is
weigh at least 88 pounds or 40 kilograms
the
with
dead
moderate
one.
to severe eczema, also called atopic dermatitis, that is not well controlled
Is
with
this
prescription
one?
therapies used on the skin or topicals, or who cannot use topical therapies. Epglis can be used with or without
That's my
topical
favorite.
corticosteroids. Don't use if you're allergic to Epglis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe.
Dodger
Eye problems can
dead.
occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Epglis. Before starting Epglis, tell
Yes,
your doctor if you
I
have
am a
parasitic
good boy.
infection.
Searching for real relief?
Except for
Ask your
whenever I'm
doctor
not.
about Epglis and visit epglis.lily.com or call 1-800-LILY-RX or 1-800
And then I'm evil or devil. And then sometimes we're just sus. That's when we were playing
Among Us?
a lot more frequently. The floor, and she said. Let's see. Got that. We got that. That's gonna come down to here. And of course, I'm erasing.
Do. Not me, like, going through all of my emotes.
And then this is going to come up from there.
I have 2 favorite emotes. Don't know if you can guess what they are, though.
I would not be able to, I don't think.
Aww. I tried to use all my emotes and it says, please send a message under 500 characters.
What?
Hucky, that's cheating.
Hucky sauce. Oh, I like Huckies. Mine's got a knife though. Mine's got a knife killing somebody.
My sus emote is not Among Us, but I definitely like it's like that side eye cheeky grin.
Mm-hmm.
There's my sus emote.
I need to try making some animated emotes at some point. It's like, I'm not
I like
too
the
sure.
easy animate bit. Just taking like the regular like emotes and just going crazy.
Right.
Although I did make my own fire emote using a very technical process. I'm very happy with how it turned out. So the bottom layer just flips back and forth every other, sorry. So the yellow one flips back and forth every other frame. The orange one flips back and forth every 3rd frame. And the red one flips back and forth every 4th frame. So the yellow is just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and the orange is same, change. And then the red one is same, change.
Uh-huh.
And because I Of course, I made it kind of like mathematical. I was like, oh, this is never going to work. But then I said it like as an emote, and I'm like, hey, it's actually working. Like, and I made the fire look like curvy enough that it would, like you could tell that it's flipping.
Right.
So. But sometimes I look at it like, and I'm just watching it, and I'm like, wow, it's like real fiery. It doesn't even feel like I'm just flipping the canvas, because I put the each one flipping on a different ratio.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Can't get that.
But also our Diglett emotes do that too, because she's made his Digletts with a different height change between them. And so when I play them side by side, it looks like they're going opposite of each other, and I'm like, that is so cool.
How is that? Is it here? Here. Okay. I want to shelter you, east and side.
Sorry, I'm talking your ear off.
Oh, no problem. This is my kingdom come. Look into my eyes. Inside, it's where my demons hide. Too close, you're stuck inside. I'm just over here yakking between sets.
Yeah, but you're also muted.
I want this to be more made.
Easy enough when we can't hear you.
Agreed.
Hide the truth.
Right, you're just being an asshole.
What happened?
Look into my eyes. Men's hide, it's where my demons hide. It's dark inside. That would go further back? No, yes, I don't know. Perspective hurts my brain. Okay.
Beep, beep, beep.
It's here. Here, and then here. Yeah. Okay, yes, it'll curve inward like that. I think we're gonna go with it though.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Is that why you are here?
Exactly. Alright, I gotta figure out. Ooh, okay. Would we see? No, because this is gonna. that's gonna be where the main starts. Right.
I really love how like you've built the face up with blocks. Like it almost gives it like a Minecraft look to it.
Well, that's all everything is shapes. So I mean, this is usually a good way of figuring out perspective for the most part. There are some things with this, like there should be a, like this is curving there. I really need to like erase some of this to make it more, I guess, more obvious. Oh, come on, give me my color back. Not a creeper!
An identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgets to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
Do this.
Coffee. And you need life.
Part of this
I
is the
actually
fact
know a
that-
creeper.
Endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year at lifelock.com.
Have you met Creeper?
Terms apply.
Have not.
You know who really loves reality TV?
They're a good bean. We like them. Them and Mashu.
Lives of Mormon wives got to get out, and
Awoo.
Hulu has reality TV covered. If you're into glamour and romance, catch new seasons of Project Runway and Bachelor in Paradise this summer. They're streaming on Hulu too. Next time you need
I'll have to.
reality TV, go
Having.
to Hulu.
How do they do that with the?
Better to start streaming now.
I'll have to like. I guess I'm gonna have to do more.
Sometimes creating
Spyro
an ad campaign can feel like you're
studies
talking on mute.
and kind of figure out how they are
But
doing
advertising
that
on
with
Spotify can help your business turn up the volume.
the
Our
pushed out.
easy-to-use ads manager lets you
browse?
create new audio ads from scratch or repurpose existing video assets.
He was here
We'll
tonight?
deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to
Oh,
hear
I
and see
believe,
your message. It's that simple.
who
Learn more
Truckosaurus
at
was referring to.
ads.spotify.com.
Yeah, Creeper.
Yeah, they were. I guess they were here earlier. Oh. Oh, the first John. Alright, how am I gonna convey like that would be that. That it's gonna curve. Yeah, from the side, there's not really. Is there like a 3/4 view? I can maybe. That's not useful. That's not useful because they're all like angled like that.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, Arctic.
Yeah, we're fixing to look to raid to somebody because it's 2 a.m. for me and I've got work in like 5 hours. So, yeah,
Whoa.
we're gonna try to maybe get this in here like that, and we're going with the same. Yeah, we'll go with the same. Yeah, let's go with that. Wait, did
So how'd you get your name, Dodger?
my name is a play off of one of my favorite Disney movies, which would be Oliver and Company. So that is where Dodger comes from.
I like that movie too.
It's a fun movie.
It was made the year I was born.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wrecking Ball. Okay, I kind of like that a little bit.
Thanks for letting us hang out with you, even after like how you rated in.
Of course, it's always nice to like have people to talk to. I think. Yeah, that would just be like that. And then this is going to indicate that
Especially during a stream.
Hi, Bonsu.
How were you today?
I'm good.
That's good. What I was saying, Dodger, was like having someone to talk to, especially during a stream, does quite help out a lot in terms of, well, you know, knowing that you're not alone.
Yeah.
And yeah, quite enjoyable and gets a conversation going, and it can lead to some pretty nice clips.
Yeah, for sure. I think this is gonna be. See, we've kind of moved around a couple of places. Oh no, let's not move that. We've we've had a kind of a departure from, like, we're kind of keeping it sort of similar. The style is changing slightly. That's one thing we'll have to try and recorrect. I do like this more, the angular of that, but this is going to be a work in progress. I'm hoping I can get something together for the design challenge. Let's look and see who we can raid. Let's look here. Is there anybody in my list that I usually raid off to? Or are they all being sensible and sleeping? Do y'all like, have you ever watched Not So Fat Matt? He does a lot of, like, wargy art. Yep, Matt does very good anatomy. He's working on a wargy right now, it looks like. So if that's cool with y'all, unless somebody has like somebody else that they would like to suggest, I think that might be where we head stream to. Any vetoes? Going once.
You're fine.
Going twice. Sold. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's grab this.
Going.
And we're off here.
Auction.
Auctions are fun things to go to if you don't accidentally overbid.
Oof. Well, unless you're a collectioner, I guess.
Thomas, I have another question.
Of rare items.
What is that, Thomas? Speaketh the question. I do like this though. I have never done fan art. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done fan art. And this feels like very fan arty. Take care. Thanks so much, Dooms. Will you stream any visual novels? Blind like Nick Koshi, Project Eden's Garden, etc. It depends. I wouldn't mind doing a visual novel stream. It would just, of course, have to meet Twitch TOS, and some visual novels don't. It just depends on like what the story's about and stuff like that. If it's something that I would enjoy, then yeah, no problem streaming. But anyway, let's go ahead and we're gonna start the raid. Thank you again, everybody, for stopping by and staying and sticking around after Hucky's stream. All three dare Twitch safe. Okay, all three are Twitch safe. Got it. And thanks for everyone that hung out in VC with me. That was always that was fun. It's always a pleasure to get to have people to hang out with. And again, thank you so much. I hope you all have a great night and enjoy Matt's stream. Thank you again for the follow there, Thomas. We're gonna head out. And I hope that you all have a good night. I will see y'all later.
Yay. Bye.
Bye-bye.